Hello and welcome everyone to the first section of a possible actual campaign. Tonight we are joined by wonderful people, Helminia, Suzanne, James, and then later on Onion, who is James number two because they are inferior because they didn't arrive on time.
I'm the superior James.
And um, without that, we're gonna have everyone go through a little bit of an introduction for their characters, who they are, race,
Oh,
class, and a little bit of background on their character. Thanks, Elminia. Helminia, are you gonna introduce yourself?
Hi. Everyone knows who I am. But my character's name is Rem. I'm a I'm a cleric. You'll figure that out very quickly. I'm a gnome. So when you imagine my character and the shit that I get into, please conceptualize that I am my size class I think is small. I think I do count as small. I'm not medium.
Oh no.
And my weapon of choice is a shovel.
All right, James.
okay, so I'm James, and my character's name is Zex. It's a tiefling, not tiefling, a tiefling bard, and I'm a world-renowned criminal who's stolen bunches and crap loads of stuff. I guess.
Wonderful.
Wonderful.
All right, Suzanne.
Right. My character's name is April. Just like a human ranger. Kind of comes from the coast, like a small coastal town, and just kind of helps protect people. And now I'm doing whatever we're doing now.
Yes. And Onion, while not being here, they will get here. They said they will be here. So right now we're just gonna vibe with the three of them, and yeah, we're gonna play fast and loose with it. So
You said the magic words. I'm here.
fast and loose.
Someone said fast and loose.
All right. So think of it as a nation of Papihos, which is the world map that you are all looking at right now. The small token in the upper left is where you guys are coming from, as 2 out of 3 of you are coming in from the ocean, coming in from the sea. Rem are gnome, and Zex are tiefling, have both started coming over to Papihos in search of work and fortune, as Papihos is a largely undeveloped and unexplored section of the world. Everyone knows of common knowledge what is currently on the map, as we have the city of Sabline, which is the coastal city of the world, as well as the main city in the middle, which is as close as you can get to a metropolitan area in this world, which is called Greywall. And Greywall is a massive city, and it is where the majority of people go and people reside in this town. Everywhere else, as you can tell, is largely unexplored. And we are going to cut to following Zex and Rem coming into the port town, and all that has happened is it's a relatively uneventful trip. The ocean is not very kind until you get within 10-20 miles of the port town, where the sea starts to wane off and almost seems to let off of your ship, almost as it has a mind of its own, and it's realizing that you aren't intent on staying on the ocean for much longer. As this is a ship full of people coming to Papihos mainly for work, the people who are on the ship are very, very diversified in nature. We have gnomes, halflings, tieflings, half-orcs, every single race that you can think of, and then some extras seem to be on this boat. As you guys approach the actual shoreline, you can start to see that it is a small, modest, but still teeming coastal town, as it is full of workers and full of life. As you guys set down, you two are led off of the ship, and the passengers on the ship, having prepaid their fee, are set down in this world. What do you do?
Huh. So I'd like to ask,
in
are
this,
we...
this town, right?
So,
Arrived in this port type town, and we're just looking for work. We don't really have any much direction right now.
you know, and you've heard of this land being an area of opportunity. Not just Sibylline, but the entire area, the entire land of Papihos is known to be largely unexplored and teeming with jobs ranging from simple farming jobs to intense dungeoneering work and mining. Basically everything you can think of. But you two find yourselves on a port town.
Okay. Do we have any maps of like the surrounding area or anything?
Right now, all you can do is, as you're looking, you can see this map board, basically, which is just this.
Oh, they have one on display. We don't have to buy one.
Yes, but it's large, and this is all you'll have for reference right now.
Okay.
It is largely unnamed, unmarked, and all you know for sure is the city that you are in, Sibylline, and that the city in the center is Greywall, because everyone talks of Greywall, and Greywall is something everyone knows.
Okay. Well, if we're here for work, I don't want to stay too close to the port town. I think I want to start making preparations to move farther inland then.
Do we have supplies yet?
I think we have like some starting equipment, and you're not gonna make us worry about food, right?
Not that much.
So it's really just an excuse for us to go into the market and see what's up.
That
That's as
works.
good a place to start in my mind as any. We have
Yeah.
starting gold, right?
Did you guys get your starting gold from you setting up your characters?
Yeah.
I didn't even know I needed to do that, so no.
Yeah, your class gives you something to
Get.
It's a little chart, like this number time, like this roll times this number.
You
gives
know
this
what,
much.
James? You snooze, you lose. You're flat broke.
Oh.
I'm flat broke. Are you sure I can't just quickly scroll through the player handbook that I have open?
You can be shuffling through your pockets right now as you guys are walking along. It's not too hard for you guys to walk to the market, and basically almost every single person that was on the ship is heading there anyway. There's a couple that are headed towards the bar. and of course there's a tavern very readily available next to the port side. But the majority are heading towards market to try and get supplies because everyone seems to be setting out to trying to get work from a seemingly endless supply.
Okay. I have my starting equipment, so I don't need too much from the market. But I'm gonna go anyway and see what I can ear hustle.
All right.
So I'm gonna continue making my way there with the crowd and try not to get trampled.
Okay.
I should get a notebook. Give me 1 second. I'll be
April,
right back.
as you are going around yourself, this is actually your hometown as someone who has loved the coast themselves and have stuck around it for the majority of your life. You've traveled a little bit farther and you hear of high tales such as forests further like southwest and great mountains to the south and even a desert to the east. But you yourself have never explored any of that. And you figure with your hometown housing most of the people flocking to Papihos for work, that it would be a great idea for you to head down to the market and try to gather together a small group, as you know from your experience working as a ranger and a hunter that groups that work together well are more likely to get work in this land. What are you guys doing?
I just went through my pockets and found some of something.
All right. Is there anything any of you are looking for?
I know that potions would be good since that's not included in starting equipment. Are any of the merchants selling anything like that?
As this is just a standard portside market, as you're looking around, you get the feeling that potions aren't something that is normally sold to the common person, and therefore you'd have a hard time finding one.
Okay. Can I look around at...
Looking for interesting people.
Yeah.
All right. April, as you are currently looking around the market, you're just basically, you lean yourself up against a stall and you're surveying the market, and you see a lot of interesting people coming in on this load of ships. You see things like a half-orc that's holding a great axe that's looks like it's bigger than your entire body. You see a halfling that somehow only goes up to your waist. But two characters that are kind of lagging behind from the rest of the main crowd and catching your eye are a gnome, which doesn't strike you as too odd, but a tiefling who is also lagging behind with the gnome, sticking by them almost, and just fidgeting back and forth, pulling coins out of their pockets, almost dropping them and then hurriedly putting them back in.
Who's dropping money?
Not dropping, just searching.
Who's broke as shit?
Everything is fine.
Okay.
The elf has been summoned.
The elephant's been summoned. I'm breaking your legs
Okay.
on you.
Oh man.
All right, Onion has not joined us. Onion's playing an elven rogue. Onion, I'm just gonna say that you were kind of zoning out, and you were following in on a ship of immigrants. April, you also, along with the gnome, also see an elf, which again doesn't strike you nearly as odd as seeing the tiefling. Tieflings are a bit of a rarity here. You can see all manners of people in Papihos, but tieflings and other certain
Papihos or
races.
Papihos.
It's Papihos.
Papihos. Sorry.
Is it supposed to be an elf?
Papihos. And the tiefling is definitely the most odd and the one that you have seen the least of. But just by nature of seeing this group kind of lagging behind the mass influx of new labor from outside the nation, these three are the ones catching your eye.
I guess I'll go up to the group, specifically the tiefling. And kind of just ask what they're hoping to find in Papihos.
We're just looking for general work, opportunity, and all that.
I heard rumors of opportunity in this country, so I decided to make my way over here to see what was up. I hear it's mostly unexplored. There's lots of opportunities for glory here, you know?
Yeah, I haven't really traveled much farther than the town itself, but if you guys don't mind, I'd like to join you.
Rather strange to link up with strangers, don't you think? You're not worried at all?
People I'm familiar with don't really travel much. I think it's time to get out of here.
Alright, I guess that'll be okay. We'll see how far we go, and go our separate ways when it's time then. More the merrier. Safer. I assume.
Thanks.
Sounds good.
Have you heard any rumors about where do you think we should be heading?
I mean, there's all sorts of. I mean, it's hard to say where specifically. I mean, a lot of people head towards Great Wall, but there's
Roll a
giant
history check.
forest. There's a desert. I mean, I'm not. It
History
seems
check,
like
April.
you go opportunities.
Your mic's cutting out for me a little bit.
Roll
Yeah,
a
me
history
too.
check, April.
What do you want?
History check.
Uh, there it is. 19?
You know that in this world, yes, it is very, very often that 90 to 95% of people come to Grey Wall because they know that the work is easiest to find there. But there are a small amount of people that head directly east of your town, as there was something that you've always heard about of old elven catacombs that are good to spelunk in, and even profitable enough that small villages have actually popped up around them.
Can I intersect real quick? Are there any dolls around where we could find like a general map of the area so we could get a lay of the land?
There's this big map that's like right above the dock when we get off the ship. So the map that we're looking at on our screen, he said that's basically what's like plastered right there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You could roll a investigation for looking around for something more specific, like a message booth, if you want to.
All right. That's just a D20 again, right?
Yes.
Okay. That's a 19.
You, after only like 5-10 minutes, you're able to find a small vendor, and it says information. It seems that some people are willing to take advantage of the fact that a lot of out of towners, immigrants, what have it, need information. And being a native to the land and someone who's well traveled, someone saw themselves fit to provide that information.
All right. Can I go talk to this merchant and see what he's selling?
Of course. As you walk up, it is a human with well tanned skin and just like a general seemingly native of the place. And he kind of just has his has his head propped up on his hand as he's just kind of looking, scouring the crowd, and his eyes kind of fall on you, and he's just looking at you as you're walking up.
All right. I'll ask him what kind of information he's selling.
It depends. What information do you need?
I'd like to get a lay of the land and just some general information about this grand place called Papihos.
Papihos,
Yes.
you truly are from out of town. You are in it. It is all of the land throughout this region. I think more you are looking for a city, perhaps, in our nation.
This dude sounds kind of like a douche. I'm not gonna lie. He's got like a
If you're looking for something specific, I always have maps available for people to take with them and mark oddities that they find along the land. That map up top by the port is quite deceiving. Our lovely nation has quite a lot more to offer than that old map has let on.
All right. How much would one of these maps be to purchase?
Just simply 1 gold piece.
All right. I'll take one of those then.
Wonderful. And he takes the gold piece and hands you a furled up map. As you unfurl it, it is still the same general map as you can see, but it has a couple markings on it, as in it has these 2 small marks on the map.
All right. Can I inquire about what those might be, if those are the catacomb things that you were talking about earlier?
The human kind of like froze, is like, I do not know what catacombs you speak of. Those are just simple elven towns.
Am I hearing this conversation?
If you're walking with them.
I am with them. I want to insight check what this man just said.
Okay.
I don't like the way he stopped.
Okay. Do an insight.
17 total.
So you can tell he doesn't exactly enjoy elves, so he's downplaying the importance and the actual the actual like chance and prospects of those towns. And you have a feeling that he wants to push you the general way that most people go, which is towards Greywall.
I'm not gonna call him out on it just yet.
Okay. But all he's doing, Zex, is going, it is just simple elven towns. I do believe they just love to live off the land and farm, as it were.
All right. Thank you for the information.
No problem. I hope you have a wonderful time filling in all of the blank spaces on that map. I'm sure there's much to discover.
He sounds condescending and slightly gay. Okay, maybe medium gay.
All right, that's all I had to ask.
You guys just say what you're doing.
I guess I would like to
Go ahead.
go ahead.
No, you have the map. Go ahead.
I was going to say I'd like to continue through town. Maybe check around and see if there's anything else besides like the market.
So this is
That would be interesting.
it's a very simple portside town. There's quite an extensive market, and it leads off into other houses, of course. But the only other real thing of note that you can find is a town guard barracks, which is just outward facing the eastern side of town. And you can actually see some people leaving the town quite steadily, heading to the southeast. Some of the new workers that have had a little bit more coin in their pocket have actually like bought wagons and such. And others, like the half orc with the large great axe that April saw earlier, are just walking on foot.
I wanted to buy a cart, but I looked at it. I looked at the price of one. I don't think we have enough money.
Could we just get like basic horses, maybe?
Horses are more expensive than the cart.
Why? That makes no sense.
Because you buy a horse, right? You gotta buy a saddle to ride the horse.
Do you though?
Yes.
That is true. We could ride bareback.
You want to
Wouldn't
get
be
fucking
comfy.
shaped ass thighs? It's not. It's
I
not about
mean-
comfort. It's about practicality. Riding a horse bareback is a terrible idea.
Okay.
From knowledge that I have or may not have, we could get a cart for 50. Let's go. Let's go. The engine is more expensive than the car, always. A frame is just a frame. It's what you put in it. I guess we could go try to buy a cart.
Or we could just walk. Either way works.
Yeah, I think we should just walk. There's no point.
Yeah, I agree.
All right.
Okay, are we done here? Do we need anything else? I'm asking the group I'm with, I guess.
You, two of the members of your group have been uncharacteristically quiet.
Hmm.
I'm good to go. I got everything I need.
Good as well.
All right. I'm ready to head towards these elven towns that were marked on the map.
Is that where the group is heading?
Yeah, I want to see what's
I'll
up.
bring up the idea if anyone else is good to go.
That sounds good to me.
All right, let's go to the elven towns.
All right.
Let's do it.
You guys, upon like looking at the map, you realize that this is probably going to be 2 to 3 days travel.
How big are
Alright.
these squares?
5 miles.
All right.
2 to 3.
You have a gnome.
Can I carry
My
the gnome?
walk speed is technically the same as theirs. They move at 30. I move at 25. That's not a significant
You're
difference.
short.
I know. I knew you were gonna say some slick shit about what's going on in your chat. I won't deal with this disrespect. If we're gonna start making short jokes, I'm gonna show you why you don't fuck with short people. Keep in mind, I have a spell that blows off limbs. I'm at dick height. Test me. Test me.
All right. You guys are heading through, and I'm assuming you all have enough equipment rations to settle down and camp for the night if you want to.
Theoretically.
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 Having a ranger amongst your party proves to be very useful, as they're able to hunt small game, and on the second day even catch a deer.
Okay.
And you guys are enjoying a quite easy going. The travel, it's tedious, but it's not exactly
You're
problematic.
supposed to roll combat for this. As you travel through lands like this, you roll for encounters.
I
as you
know.
go.
I already did.
So
Like a minute
there's no
ago.
animal. There's nothing. Deer.
I
You
already
didn't get jumped.
Hill minion. You're two
No,
out of
no,
you're
man.
2 out of 3 days. Chill. Shut up.
It sounds like you want to get ganked, tell me.
It's
Yeah.
abnormal to not get ganked.
It's fine.
All right.
So you all have to take turns on the second day comforting the gnome cleric as they're
Nah, don't fucking touch me.
truly paranoid.
You call it paranoid. I call it just being on guard.
Mhm. As you guys are getting up, though, on the second morning, you do hear howls off in the distance. Roll a perception, everyone.
I,
21 for me.
I don't even. I didn't. I'm blind. Like I go blind for like a hot 30 seconds.
All right.
21 total for me.
Okay. Suzanne, did you say something?
I got a 9.
Okay. So, for some reason, Zex, upon all of you hearing these howls, just goes, "Yeah, that sounds about like a mile or two south of us." And everyone else just kind of looks at them. And it's like, you just kind of shrug your shoulders, like, "Yeah, just a rough guess." And everyone else had no idea. They couldn't discern the direction or anything of where those howls were coming from.
Could I roll nature to try to discern what kind of animal it might be, or is it just like a general howl?
You can roll nature.
While he does that, I'm going to go get a drink.
I'm not that natured. I got a 9 total.
Can I roll nature as well?
Yes, you can.
Oh, never mind. I rolled a 1.
What the fuck is a tree?
I know, right?
You think it's something that howls.
I've only ever seen water. What the fuck is a tree?
Thank you.
Yes. And as you guys are just getting up, is there anything you want to do? Do you want to keep heading on? Do you want to go towards the howls?
I do not want to go towards the house.
I don't see any reason to go near the house. I don't hear anything else. I do think we should establish a bit more of a concentrated marching order just in case.
I agree. I concur with that statement.
I agree
Yeah.
as well.
Nothing wrong with that.
Okay, so
I would suggest, though, if we're going to be on the road for any more nights, that we start keeping watch at night and just rotate that so we don't get surprised while we're asleep.
It's a great idea.
What are you guys doing? What order are you marching in?
I think the ranger. What's the ranger's weapon?
I have a longbow and 2 short swords.
I think you should go ahead of us and like scout the path,
Alright.
and then me, the bard, and what the fuck is the other thing that we have? The
Rogue.
Take the rogue with you. Yeah. Go with them. Yeah. Insert.
Okay.
This is a great idea. Get up in the tree. Be in the trees. Speak all the Vietnamese. And we'll be behind you.
Alright.
All right.
Okay.
Okay, so I guess we continue on that.
All right. As it crosses about lunchtime, so 1 o'clock in the afternoon, you can once again hear howls off in the distance. Everyone can roll another perception check, or you can ignore it.
Perception.
I got 13
I got-
total.
11 total.
A 3. Terrible ranger.
How'd you get a 3? What's your perception bonus?
It's 1, but I rolled 2.
Oh, why's your perception that shit?
I got a 5.
Because my wisdom is like 8.
That's your magic thing as a ranger. What the fuck happened?
They rolled so bad.
You don't keep those. You throw those stats. Oh, fuck, bro.
It'll be fine.
Oh, this is gonna be the tits. You don't even have a +1. You have a negative.
All right.
No, my
So,
perception is +1.
As the howls ring through, all of you again are stumped to where they are, except for the tiefling again. As Zex turns around, he's like, those only seem about a mile behind us.
Can I roll for nature this time?
Sure.
Well, I rolled a natural 5, so 9 total.
You are not sure what they are exactly.
I want to go for another nature myself.
Okay.
Me too.
Okay.
Cool.
I'm natured as fuck, boy. Nat 20.
Oh,
I'm natured as fuck.
14.
You are walking along as Zex is remarking this when all of a sudden you remember that sounds strikingly close to like a pack of like feral dogs.
Are there any small animals around?
As you're looking around, no. There's not even a bird singing.
I don't like that. That makes me not deja vu. I think we should try to get a jump on them. They're coming this way, right? I'm assuming that it conveyed to us that they're getting closer, right? Because it went from south of us to behind us.
And it went from 3 to 2 miles.
So we should prepare.
Do we want to hide off like to the side? I'm assuming we're walking on a trail, so do we want to like hide off to the side of the trail and wait for them to pass through?
Dogs can smell things. I don't really think it's gotta be in the trees.
I mean, we could try to climb the trees because dogs can't climb.
Yeah, technically. We don't have a lot of time, I'm assuming, to figure this out.
Yep. And only who has ranged weapons?
I do.
I do as
You
well.
do. All right. So we could hide up in the trees, and
Who doesn't have a ranged weapon?
Me. I have magic,
Uh,
but that's my range.
You should have a crossbow.
No, because that was from last thing, and because I started as a new character, I started with the same equipment that I started at last time. I have a crowbar,
You could throw
not a
that.
crossbow. I could throw that. If we were continuing from last time, I would have a crossbow, but since we started over, I don't.
Oh, he's right. He's right. That's not good. All right, we're gonna get in the trees then. I want to get in the trees.
All
I
right.
know I cannot run
I'm
straight
trying-
off.
As you're looking to the path, there are thick trees to either side of the dirt road. What side of the road will you be going to? The north side, the south side? Are you guys splitting up?
I would say we split up.
Mhm.
Maybe put
I go
Rem
They're coming
and
from the south, right?
Rem and the Elf on either side. No, they're behind us. They're toward the west now, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah.
Yep.
Climb the tree on the south side.
Let's
Okay.
go to the south side.
I'm imagining why we're going through so much length for fucking dogs, and I remembered we're level 1, and like one bag dog chomp will completely end the game for us.
Yeah, but
All right, I'm
Okay.
climbing trees. We rolling checks for
You-
climbing trees? Or do we have enough time
Yes.
to like not fuck it up?
You can roll. You can roll just general acrobatics or athletics, your choice.
I'll roll acrobatics.
I'll roll
23.
acrobatics.
I'm going to use guidance on myself.
Okay. Zex is able to easily scurry up the tree.
And I'm going to use acrobatics.
I'm gonna go use the bathroom real
I
quick.
got an 8.
You are unable to actually get up the tree. You try to scurry up the base and then slide down.
Can I help him?
You're
On
already
the
up the
tree?
tree.
I know. Can I help from up in the tree? Grab him and pull him up in some way?
Yeah, if you want to. What it will be is he's going to make a acrobatics, and then you're going to make just a strength check to pull.
I got a 24 on my acrobatics, by
18
the way.
on the strength check.
You're able to scurry up. Oh,
Okay, now I'm gonna go use the bathroom.
okay.
You're getting some interesting names in your chat today. You got Epic Pogger Gnome and Lift Her Tail Uwu. Oh my. Uwu large cheese.
19 for my acrobatics, by the way.
All right. You are able to get up. The only one left on the ground is the elf, who waiting to roll their check.
Oh no.
Someone's about to get fucking isekai.
Check.
Let's do that royalty free music you got, by the way.
What
Can
do I
you-
roll from check?
You roll a d20, and then you add your strength modifier to it.
Strength? Yeah, I got a 9 in that.
So -1.
Why? I made your character.
Just because you made it.
I
doesn't
got a
mean-
7 in that roll.
All right. You are unable to get the tree even with their help. So,
Am I? All right, I'm gonna have to come down from my tree and help you.
no, you can't. The Zex is already trying to help them, and they cannot pull them up.
I'm gonna have to use magic to help you in this tree.
Okay, everyone roll a perception.
I have a 12 total.
Okay.
I got 14 total.
All right. Everyone hears the trotting of paws against the ground, and they are
Sorry about that. I'm back.
very, very close. One heavier footfall than the rest of them, seems a lot closer than anything else.
You've got interesting characters. How do you always bring in the cursed ones?
All right, if you want to roll stealth, roll stealth.
Might as well.
Yep.
All of
Yeah,
you,
I'll do
but our elven rogue got into the tree.
I got a 19 for stealth.
I
Okay.
got 20 total.
Okay. We've got 2.
I wish I knew. Do I have to roll stealth as well, even though I'm in the tree?
If you want to.
I mean, I rolled stealth.
I did as well.
You don't have to do anything. You can just let it happen.
How
That's-
many you might want to roll stealth?
I nat 1.
Ah!
Oh no!
Minia, as you're like thinking, oh man, I should help the rogue. As Rem's thinking in this, they're clanking around and just making the tree shiver and shake. Onion is Caymanan
We're
is our
playing a
elven
fucking
friend
dice. Why are you guys
going to
horny?
roll for stealth.
Why?
Onion.
You want me to roll for stealth?
If you
I already
want to.
rolled.
What'd you roll?
I got a 19.
Okay. As
So
you guys
Rem is the only one who didn't get it.
as you guys are watching, everyone seems, as you see a pack of 5 seemingly feral dogs are coming and they're foaming at the mouth and they're snapping, and they all seem to lock on our gnome paladin, or
I know.
fucking
What?
cleric.
I'm a tree.
And they can smell you.
Okay.
Do we need to roll for initiative?
Roll for initiative, because they do see you.
Look, unless they can climb the
everyone-
trees, it's not
Everyone except for Rem is hidden right now.
Okay, I got 10 for my initiative.
Okay.
Unnatural 20.
Unnatural 20.
Yeah.
I got a 10.
17. Add your dex modifier to that.
We're
I
adding
got
dex
14.
modifier to that.
That's how it
Yeah.
works.
Means I got
Initiative.
13.
It's dice plus dex modifier.
Okay, I got 13 total then.
I got 14.
17.
Okay. All right. The dogs are basically, they're all about 15 feet away from all of you. And as they see,
Is it possible to make a zoom in combat map here?
do you want?
I was gonna
I can
ask the same
pull up the
thing.
combat map.
If you feel like it.
I just figured
How
I
long-
could
depending on how long you
try.
think this is gonna take.
I could. I don't think it's gonna take that long.
Okie doke.
As this is happening, they're all looking at Rem, and April has the first move. Everyone but Rem is hidden though.
Okay.
I just like to shoot a dog with my longbow.
All right. Is there a specific one you want to shoot?
How many are there?
5. One of them
There-
slightly bigger than the rest.
I'll shoot the big one.
Okay.
Does a 14 hit?
14 hits.
6 damage.
All right, you let the arrow go, and it whistles and then slams into the neck. You said 6 damage?
Yeah.
Okay. As it recoils and snaps at the arrow, and they can now see you.
Cool.
All right. It is now the dog's turn. So they are going to.
17.
Yeah, they rolled a 19.
Oh god.
As they all kind of swarm, the largest one, now seeing the ranger and being mad that April shot at it, is actually ramming it into the tree. April, you're going to be making a dexterity saving throw.
Oh,
Yeah,
fuck.
I'm in the same tree with him, aren't I? Because I helped him up.
Oh. Yeah,
Oh,
so
God,
both of you are making
dexterity
dex saving throws.
Oh, we're gonna die to
I want to
dogs,
make the
bro.
game fair.
Oh,
Ram.
no.
We're gonna die to
Oh
fucking dogs.
no!
Wait, I'm underneath their tree.
Yeah, they don't see you though.
I'm hiding underneath their tree.
As you're on the other side of this tree, you just see this large looming rabid beast slam its entire body into the tree. All right, tell me your dex.
I got 8 total.
8.
I rolled a 15.
All right. April's able to hold on, but now you see your tiefling ally tumble out of the tree.
Crap.
And you fall on the ground, and Zex, you are now on the ground and knocked prone.
Okay.
The rest of the dogs are rushing over to the tree that Rem is at, and they're smaller than the dog, but the 4 of them are using their combined mass to run into the tree. So you are going to make a dexterity saving throw.
If I fall out this tree, I'm obliterating these dogs. I'm telling you, I'm gonna do it in 2 turns. I'm gonna use all my magic, and I'm going to send these dogs to meet their fucking maker. I got a 20 total.
You are able to, the tree shakes and quivers, but you are able to hang onto the tree quite easily. And now, it is Rem's turn.
How did you attract a fucking furry in here?
Am I last?
Into your chat. I'm all for it because it's not that bad, but
Thiefling? Oh no. Yeah, thiefling? What the heck?
Rem,
Oh,
it is your turn.
I'm gonna point at the big one over there that's trying to slam their tree, or that slammed their tree. I'm going to point at him, and he needs to make we don't assume genders here. It needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
Is this the big one or a small one?
The big one.
Okay,
The
wisdom
one slamming
saving throw.
their tree.
Okay.
Yeah.
Does a 12 make it?
Failure.
Okay.
So it hears a loud church bell of sorts ringing around it,
Mm-hmm.
and it's going to take 6 necrotic damage.
All right. As all of a sudden you see the wolf pause and look at you, and it's still got this primal bestial fear, but you can bestial rage, but now you can see a flicker of terror in its eyes as it doesn't know what's happening. What was the necrotic damage?
6.
Okay. Did you say anything else
my
happened with that, or just 6 necrotic?
It's 6 necrotic damage, and it hears a bell.
Okay.
It's hearing a bell.
Yeah. I was making sure no other stats. All right.
Dolores
It
bell
is-
fills the air around
it
you.
is
So
now-
the other ones I think technically hear it. Either or.
It is now our dear elven rogue's turn. You are still hidden.
I am still hidden.
You are the only one that's still hidden.
The big dog is on the other side of the tree, correct?
Yes.
Stay
Can I?
hidden. Stay hidden.
Oh, okay. I might just stay hidden.
You're just gonna not fight?
Oh, I
You're
highly
just gonna
recommend
let
you
me
don't-
die?
I highly recommend you don't.
You guys
hop
are
into this
still
shit.
up in the tree.
No, they're
I'm
not.
not. I'm on the ground laying prone.
Only the human ranger is. And Helminia.
And Helminia. You mean Rem.
Rem, half of the group is in the tree. You and the tiefling are both on the ground, and the tiefling is well within their sights.
Eh.
I think I'll stay hidden.
All right. Came in, seeing this is just wrapping himself in his cloak, just not doing anything. It is now our tiefling's turn.
Goodness. All right. Well, I'm sorry to everyone in a 15-foot cube radius from me. How big is this field?
You will hit pretty much everyone. You will hit your elven ally because, well, actually the tree will block it. So actually,
Yeah.
You'll only hit wolves.
That's perfect. All right. So I'm gonna cast Thunderwave.
All right.
Shit! I dropped my dice.
It's a dex saving throw, I believe.
Nope. Constitution.
Thunderwave.
Yep. For Thunderwave. In a 15-foot cube, I have the spell open in front of me.
Okay. Yep. No, you're right. Okay. What is your spell save?
Spell save?
Yeah. What do they need to get to clear it?
Does not say.
There's a fly in my room, and I'm about to commit
Um,
more crimes.
It is, I believe, 8 plus your proficiency plus whatever you're using. So charisma.
Oh, why are you speaking Gaelic in the? Oh
8
no!
plus my charisma, so 12 then.
12. Okay. So 2 make it. The third one does not. The fourth does. The fifth does. So roll your damage.
Okay, I got 15 total.
Okay. So you tear apart 4 out of 5 of the dogs, all but the big one.
Yeah.
And they are all ripped apart.
So fucking decimated.
That was so worth it.
The big one shudders it, and you can hear like a cracking, almost as if you fractured a bone, but it is still there, and it is now very, very angry.
Did it make its saving throw?
Yeah.
No, that's bad.
It is
Can
back
I?
up.
Do I still have my movement?
You do.
Can I run away from it?
You've used half of your movement to get up out of prone, I assume. So you can move
Yep.
away, I believe, 15 feet.
Can I scurry back up the tree?
You can try.
You're gonna get an opportunity hit, wouldn't he?
Yeah, he will.
Okay, I'll roll for acrobatics then.
Okay.
Just backflip into the tree.
Yeah. All right. That's 24 total.
Okay. And it's gonna make its opportunity attack on you.
Okay.
That's a nat 1.
That's
As you
good.
scurry as far as you can up the tree, about 7 or 8 feet, you can hear the snap of its jaws as it bites into the trunk where your foot was. It is now back to the top of the round with April.
Same thing as last time. I'm gonna shoot it with my bow
All right.
as well.
Are you ready and arrow?
Does a 9 hit?
Nope. The arrow whizzes past and slams into the ground next to it.
Oh,
All right. It is going to jump and try to bite the tiefling. It is going to have disadvantage on hitting though. because it is jumping and biting. That's very lucky because that was a natural 20. And then a dirty 20, so it's still going to hit.
Oh man.
How much
love that
damage
you
am I
called it a
taking?
dirty 20.
It is a dirty 20.
How
I
much
love
damage
it.
am I taking?
Let me find out.
I mean, you're falling out of this tree.
Yeah.
You take 5 piercing damage.
What is piercing?
It's just the
do to
type
me?
of damage. Sometimes you have armor that's resistant to it. So
Okay,
it's
I'm
just
pretty
5
sure I
damage.
don't. Okay.
As the jaws snap and hit your thigh, you can feel it raking down your leg as it
Ow.
shakes.
Oh my gosh, I'm in such pain.
Hurts so good.
I'm screaming at the top of my lungs, yelling at the rogue for not coming out of hiding.
It is now Helminius, or Rem's turn.
Rem.
Rem.
I'm translating fucking the Gaelic in your chat right now. It's pretty
What?
dicey. It's like
Where's
some of-
the gate?
like,
Oh my gosh.
It's recognizing it as Irish and Gaelic, and I don't know what time zone you pulled this one from, but this is great. The dog needs to make a damn wisdom saving throw again.
12.
Failure.
Okay.
Ding dong bing bong coming for your soul with a hot ass 7.
Okay. As it's shaking, holding onto their thigh, all of a sudden it like jolts and lets go, falling back onto their paws onto the ground. It's looking pretty rough.
Did I fall out
It's
of the
a lot.
tree?
No, you're still holding on. It's still alive. And it is now our elven rogue's turn.
If you let
man.
me die.
What's gonna happen if I let you die?
Are you saying to me,
Literally
or-
nothing is gonna happen if you let me die, because no one will take retribution on you for it.
Stab it.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna reach around with one of my daggers
Okay.
and
I don't
attempt to.
Are you guys together, or
Yes,
is
we're all under the.
no? I'm talking to chat because someone said something in like Gaelic, and the other one responded in English.
No, the rogue should not do that.
I shouldn't.
No, not that. You should do what you were doing.
Are you
I'm
going to
referring
attack the
chat.
dog or not? Are you attacking the dog?
I think I am.
All right.
I'm taking one of my daggers and I'm gonna try it.
You swing.
Punch the dog.
You move slightly around the tree and you stab. Roll to attack.
I got an 8.
Wouldn't he get a sneak attack?
He would if he
Ooh.
hit.
He has advantage.
He had
So
advantage.
yeah, he rolls.
He does have advantage. You guys have to remind him of that because I'm not going to because I'm a cruel DM.
Yeah,
you have advantage.
Okay. What does that give me?
Roll 2 dice and take the bigger number, and then you have a sneak attack. So roll weapon damage and then another d6.
I will say this because
Weapon damage.
it specifically says he's in direct sunlight, he has disadvantage on attack rolls, so it cancels out.
Why?
But he's underneath a tree, so it's not direct silent
Oh.
or direct sunlight, right?
Oh fuck! You decided to be a dark elf. Oh, someone's been sipping the dumb bitch juice.
For my sneak attack, I got a 1.
Yeah. So you guys they pull out the dagger and they like feeling they're gonna save the day and then whoosh, completely miss the wolf. And it just immediately spins and looks at you, just dead in the eyes. And now it is our Tiefling Zex's turn.
Okay, hooray. Can I drop down without killing myself?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna drop down and stab it with my rapier.
Okay. You're falling 7 to 8 feet, so make a acrobatics or athletics check to not like fall prone.
I'll do acrobatics, and that's a 20 total.
You land completely fine.
Completely fine. All right. So remind me for this. For if I hit, I roll a d20, right? And then the damage is just whatever it says on my page, right?
So you roll a d20 to see if you hit, and then your weapon, what are you using?
A rapier. So
Will be
that's
1d8
1d8
plus your dex. Yep.
Okay. So I get a 12 for whether or not I hit.
It does not hit you. It sees you and twists around real quick.
Dang. Okay.
All right. You doing anything else?
Well, if I try and climb back up the tree, it's gonna.
It gets an
opening
opportunity
to
attack.
me, right?
Yep.
I guess I'll just stay put for now.
Okay. Thank you, Mangle, for the subscription. All right. It's back up to top of the round with April, our lovely.
All right. Let's shoot him with an arrow again. At least try to. Oh,
Rolled it.
does 10 hit?
10 does not hit. The arrow thuds into the ground.
No!
That's 3 straight missed
I'm
attacks.
dead!
And now it is the dire wolf's turn.
I'm dead!
As it spins, looking at the tiefling that just missed it. All right. As it snaps its jaws, does a 15 hit?
No! What do I know?
What's your AC?
How do I... My AC is 14, so yeah, it
Yeah.
hits.
Even if it was a 14, it would have hit. If it matches, then the damage still happens.
Yeah.
So you take
1 damage. 1 damage.
Remember when
You're
we
not
didn't
gonna
think
like
was gonna
this.
Take long?
5 damage.
I'm dead.
As the
I'm
wolf
I'm at negative
snaps,
2
it
HP.
rakes as it rakes across this tiefling's chest. You hear a sharp intake of breath as they collapse on the ground unconscious. It is now Rem's turn. Our gnome.
Do I need to-
He's dead. Right now, he's dead.
He is
Do I need to do-
unconscious. On his turn, he will start making death saving throws.
Okay, how far away from me? What does this dog look like, by the way?
It
Is this
is
dog dying?
looking closer at it. It is hobbling. It looks like it's moving. Like part of its like one of the bones are like fractured. It is in bad shape.
I'm not gonna let you die. So, as part of my particular domain, I can use Spare the Dying instead of touch range at a 30 feet range.
Yeah, that you are welcome.
So, no death saving throws for you. You're just hella unconscious.
Dude, that's
Yay!
That's my turn.
So if I'm at 0 HP, how much do I have now?
You're at 0.
You're at 0.
You're not doing death saving throws.
not gonna
Okay.
die.
So until I can heal myself or someone else, I'm just unconscious.
Yeah, you are
I can heal
unconscious.
myself.
In like a couple hours, you'd wake up.
Yeah.
Hopefully this fight ends and I'm still unconscious, so they have to carry me.
Mhm.
Oh no, don't worry about it.
All right.
I got shit on my plate, you know?
It is now our lovely, lovely elven rogue's turn that I still am not entirely sure how to pronounce their name. Kamainen?
Cinnamon.
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 That's cinnamon.
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 Simonan. All right. It is your turn.
Where do I even see that?
You see the direwolf just raking its jaws across the tiefling that you are walking with as they fall.
Can I repeat my last move I did?
Where you try to
Just
stab him?
Use my other dagger and try and stab him.
Okay, yeah, you can try to stab.
I rolled a 1 for my attack again.
As you stab, you kind of underextend and the dagger thuds into the soft ground.
Wow, we're just really bad at attacking today.
Oh my god. This is amazing. This is what we're all
This
here
is the
for.
tower all over
Remember
again.
when we thought this was only gonna take 5 minutes?
All
Yeah,
right.
like I said.
James is unconscious. He would be making his next death saving throw, but now it is back up to April.
All right. Longbow again.
All right.
Ooh, nat 20.
That hits.
Yes.
There we go. So it's 2 damage dice, right?
So what I like to do, and what I'll be having done, normally what you do is you roll the dice and double it. What I'm going to do is,
okay.
what I like to do is we do, you get full damage. So I believe it's a D6 for a longbow.
D8.
D8. So it is 8 damage, and then you roll the die again and add that.
Oh.
That's what I like
That's
to do.
nice.
Because I hate if you roll the D8 and you get a 1, it's 2 damage.
Yeah, that makes sense. I do 12 damage.
12 damage. You let the arrow fly, kind of tuning into your instincts, and the arrow sink straight through the wolf's head as it's roaring, trying to open its jaws to bite down once again on the tiefling's head, as the arrow streaks straight through and out the mouth of the jaws as the entire thing collapses.
Oh, dude.
Thank God. Bro, that took like 30 minutes for 5 wolves.
I think I'm rolling the wrong dice. Onion, a
Okay, we
D20?
did it.
Only 1 casualty.
No, they're not dead. They're stabilized.
I'm not
No, I
dead.
rolled a
I'm
D6 for
stabilized.
that. I didn't roll a D20.
Onion, you roll a D20 for attacks.
Oh, okay.
No wonder you couldn't hit.
But would I be allowed to
Oh my gosh.
pick my arrows back up?
Yes, roll a investigation to find them.
That's what it was.
I guess it's up to me to deal with this kind of sort of corpse.
I
I rolled a 10.
You are able to find 2 of the arrows that you had shot. The rest of them either shattered or when you try to pull them out of the wolf, shatter. But you were able to recover
All right.
2 of your arrows.
All right, cool.
Okay. Who's dead?
me, the tiefling.
Okay, let me pull this up so I know who's speaking because everyone's voice do be kind of sounded the same.
Zex. The Zexy boy is dead.
I'm going to heal you, and also as part of my domain, I heal you for max HP.
Yay!
My max healing ability, not max HP. So as it stands, I can heal you for. What's the word? Where am I looking? 12.
That is
Well,
more than his
so
health.
if that's above my max HP, do I just have my max HP?
You just have your max
Yes.
HP.
Okay, you heal me for my max HP.
Mm-hmm. And you
And that's
guys
the
all
spell
kind
slot
of
for me.
you guys all kind of like take No, they're fine, Mangled. I don't really care. I don't care.
Why are they speaking not English, by the way?
I could take action if you want me
No,
to,
don't.
Jacob.
I don't care. I don't care.
I'd like to know why they're
This
not.
gnome doesn't like me.
So as you guys are looking, you realize that this is a pack of like feral dogs that was being led by a dire wolf.
Oh, I knew it was Direwolf.
Let's skin them.
Yes.
We can sell these skins.
Are one of you gonna
Who
try to
wants-
skin them?
I'll try and skin it.
What check do we need to make first?
It would be
That is a good
a
question.
nature check to
I'm
skin.
going to attempt to skin the thing then.
Which
I'll
one? The
attempt as
dire wolf
well.
or one of the normal wolves? Or one of the normal
I'm gonna
dogs?
do the dire wolf.
Okay.
I'm going to use guidance on myself. So that gives me, wait for me to finish before you do this. So I get a +4 to any skill check I make within the next minute.
Okay.
I'm rolling nature to skin it. I already got a 20, but I do get my D4. So
You-
it comes to a 21.
You got
So I skin the fuck out of this
a
thing.
natural 20 or a dirty 20?
It was a dirty 20.
Okay. You were still able to skin it quite well. You have no problem taking it off, and Rem is able to add to their equipment 1 dire wolf pelt.
Okay.
Let me use
How
guidance on
much
you
would
first.
these?
You have no idea. You don't know if dire wolves are worth more or less.
I'm going to use guidance, so now you get to roll an extra D4 to any skill check you make within the next minute. Only one.
Okay, I'm gonna skin one of the dogs then.
Okay.
Nature, right?
Yep.
So that, and then that's 9 plus 3, 12 total.
You're able to skin it. It's a lot messier of a job. I'll have you write down a just put a dog, like a messy dog pelt.
Are
What
we
hap-
out of initiative, by the way?
Yes, you are.
What happened?
I
Someone
tried to
said
skin a dog.
it didn't work.
No, I just did a poor job.
Did you roll that extra D4 I gave you?
Yeah, I did. The total came out to be 12.
I guess I'm gonna try to skin the other ones. I'm gonna use my guidance each time.
Okay.
Yep, you do that.
4 checks.
3.
Or 2.
Zex has
Yeah,
already
3.
done 1.
Okay. This is nature. That's a 15 plus my D4. That's a 17 total for the first one.
Okay, you're able to easily skin adding a dog pelt.
How do I turn on my overlay so I
16
can
for
see
the
who's
neck.
talking?
I just look in Discord, but I'm able to recognize all of your voices pretty easily.
16 for the second one.
You're also able to skin that one.
Man, I'm just bad at skinning, I guess.
14 for the third one.
The third one, you seem to have gotten a little bit tired and your hands slip a little bit. You'll add the last one is a messy dog pelt.
So I got 2 wolf pelts and then 1 messy pelt.
Yes, you got the dire wolf pelt, 2 normal dog pelts, and then 1 messy dog pelt.
2 dog pelts.
Dog pelts. These were just feral dogs.
Okay.
Okay, well,
What's going
now
on?
that that's over, can we finally get to this elf town?
You're about half a day's travel. You got attacked, or you attacked and then got messed up.
Do we want to go to
away.
sleep and take a long rest first? Does this count as the long rest?
A long rest, you guys would wake up about like 9-10 p.m. right now.
How about we just get to the town? As long as we're not attacked on the way, everything should be fine.
see an issue with that.
We can do the marching line again. Would that work? Marching order, whatever it was.
As well.
Well, let's go then. Is everyone in agreement?
Yeah, that's
Yep.
fine.
All right, let's go then.
All right, you guys, skinning the dogs, and Rem taking all but one, and Zex haphazardly doing doing one of their own. The
Used
rest
to
of you
disrespect guidance. Guidance is the tits.
head in. You guys head in, and as you travel for a couple more hours, you eventually start seeing smoke. And as you guys get closer, you hear the soft sound, like sounds of like small carts moving, and just the general sounds you'd hear from a small village. And as you're going, you can see a small wooden wall that is encircling a small town, and it doesn't seem to be much bigger than 20 houses.
All right, can we look around at the different
I want to
houses,
address
determine if
something said
there's...
in chat. Someone said guidance is the worst use of a cantrip. Gnome is the worst use of a race. That's pretty rich coming
Ooh.
from Epic Pogger Gnome.
Yeah, I was gonna
Guidance is
say.
the only reason that these pelts are in any usable condition.
I agree.
I know you were joking, but at the same time, I do have to hit you with a hot ass in retaliation.
All right,
Okay.
I guess, can we look around? What time is it right now?
Right now, it is probably 5-ish, 5:30-ish.
Okay. Do we want to look around for a tavern or an inn in this town? I'm asking the group.
Might as well.
Yeah.
It's getting fairly late.
Mm-hmm. All right, I guess we look around for a tavern or an inn.
All right. You're able to find one pretty easily. It's a it's pretty small still. But it is a probably about 30-foot wide tavern that is somewhat like circle shaped. You're not too sure whether there is an inn, but you looking around, you see a rectangle-ish structure, and you would guess that's either a place of worship or an inn, but you're not too sure.
Do we want to look at that? Maybe go to the inn, sleep for the night, and then head to the tavern tomorrow?
Okay, so we're in town.
Mm-hmm.
We're in town. We're seeing things. We're seeing like what looks like an inn, what looks like a place of worship, but we're not entirely sure. Basically, like a fucking half of a town at this point. Yeah.
Yes, just like
Less of a town, more of a village.
It's a village.
It's a truck stop. I think we should find a place to stay for the night, and then we can explore the town and ask around about like what's going on. I want to ask about these ruins.
That sounds
Yeah.
good to me.
Okie dokie.
All right, so
Okie
where are you
dokie.
guys heading?
Let's head to the inn/place of worship so we can find out if it is an inn.
Okay, so as you head up to it, people are giving specifically Zek's weird looks. And you kind of have to remind yourself that tieflings aren't necessarily a normal sight. And our cinnamon boy, you actually realize, like, you hear a kind of sound.
Like a dart?
Nope. As in, you realize that one of the elves that have walked by has actually spit on you.
Why? Why did I get spat on?
And all you hear is a slight noise. Child bastard.
I forgot we came in with like two of the races that are like most prone to intense racism.
Dude, can I punch that guy?
If you want to.
Oh, dude, I want to.
Can I throw up my hood and just like keep my head down?
Okay, so the Zex puts his hood up. Are you guys still walking, or is April going out?
Well, it sounds like someone's about to get punched.
Oh, dude, yeah.
Having a
I
fight?
rolled an 18.
All right,
Are we having a fight in the town?
You punched.
No, we're not having a fight.
No,
We're
April
not
punched.
having a
April
fight.
punched.
Threw a
April punched.
Oh my
April threw a
fucking
punch.
God.
It hits.
Oh my.
You roll a 1d4 plus your strength.
Elf on
Do
elf
we need to
punch.
roll for initiative after this?
I'll tell you when you need to roll for initiative. Don't worry.
Oh no.
5.
You do 5 points damage. Just solid connection across their faces. They fall to the ground and like try to catch themselves. And you see just like they're so surprised and they're so used to you get a feeling that they've done it to a lot of things, and if your dark elf companion hadn't been a dark elf, they probably would have done it to the tiefling in your group, and they're just kind of standing there dazed, holding their jaw where you punched them. And you guys notice there's probably like 5 to 7 other elves that just saw this happen and are all looking at you right now.
Maybe a punch wasn't the best idea. Well, I guess you can decide what you want to do next after you punch him.
He's looking like he's having a rough day after that. So.
We're fighting in town, right?
Yeah,
Apparently he started a fight.
Against a bunch of elves.
Everyone's
probably.
just kind
All
of
of
looking at them right now.
Did the other one
How about
die?
we
Did the elf he
apologize
punched die?
profusely?
No, the elf
And
did
walk
not
away.
die.
You killed him with one punch?
They did not die. They're just kind of down on the ground, like holding their jaw in like stunned disbelief.
I would like to speak my piece.
Let's just
So-
walk away. It's not,
so-
we're done. That was it.
Our human ranger has cold clocked this elf, right?
They are still conscious.
Yeah, but they're still conscious. And
They are
they're
sitting
giving us
like
looks.
sitting on the ground, holding their jaw.
I'm going to attempt to diffuse this situation as best as I can by approaching the man that was punched and saying, you have my most humblest apology. Our ranger has a bit of a temper when it comes to our companions. We mean no harm, and I can attest that these two are safe.
Make a
What
persuasion.
am I rolling for?
Make a persuasion.
I kind of want to use guidance for this. I'm not gonna use the guidance crutch though. Persuasion. Did I spec in any of that? Just a little bit. Persuasion. 10.
The elf kind of like pushes himself to his feet, and you hear as they like crack their jaw back. And you're like, let's keep the bastards away from me. and kind of shakes their head and walks off.
Do not get into fights in town if I only have one healing spell available. And it's not even an AoE.
I have
We
one healing spell available as well, but I believe mine is an AoE.
It's fine.
Please. Let's just. I'm going to have to ask you. I am proud of you guys, but please put your hoods
Oh
on.
no, mine's not an AoE. Never mind.
Please put your hoods on. Put your hoods on.
Yeah, I already put mine up, bro.
Yeah, put your hoods on.
I'm gonna go pee.
All right. Do you all put your hoods on?
Mm-hmm. And I'm going to head towards. See, the chat doesn't help because they crave violence.
They really do.
So in between the Uwu language and the Gaelic, I'm not quite sure what's going on.
Chat want genocide.
Well, chat doesn't get genocide. No war crimes today. Not yet. I'm going to try to find us a place to stay.
All right.
All right, let's go to the inn/place of worship.
Okay.
Let's go. Any objections?
No.
Nope.
All right.
Look, Commander, I've stopped translating your messages, so if you want anyone to react to them, it has to be in English now. You're not going to get a response anymore.
All right. You guys head to it, and you guys are able to find out that it is, in fact, a small inn. And it is mostly,
so we're in the inn.
as you guys walk in, you're able to see that it's actually there's a small, like, dining area. It's not as big as you'd see, like, a conventional tavern, but there is a small, like, small grouping of, like, 2-3 tables. And the first thing you notice out of the blue is pretty much every single person sitting at the table is a dwarf.
Let's have a conversation here. Do we want to talk to the dwarves, or we just want to talk to the owner and see if we can secure a room for the night?
You guys talk to the dwarves. I'm going to try to secure our room.
Sounds good.
Okay. You decide which interaction you want to do first.
No, it's just whoever talks first.
I'll go try to secure our room with the barkeep.
Okay. As you look, you can actually see a half elf, like sitting behind a small desk.
I'm going to approach them and ask them if I can. How many of us are there? 5?
Yep. 4?
4?
There's 4 of us, I think.
There's 4 of us. So 2 rooms.
Okay.
I'm going to approach them and ask for 2 rooms for the evening.
And they see you walking up and is like, "Oh, hello. Welcome to the welcome to the Dartmouth Inn. It's actually I apologize. I actually not used to non-dwarven guests. It's been a while since I've seen anyone. Come in. Welcome."
I humbly accept your welcome. I'm looking for 2 rooms for the evening for my companions and I.
Wonderful.
How much would that run me?
Let me check, and they whip out like a ledger, a leather bound ledger, and they start flipping through, and I'm like, we have a most of the more comfortable rooms have actually been moved up, but if we put you all in a room. Put you all two to a room, you said? I think I can do it with 1 gold piece a room. Every night, of course.
No problem. Easy. Oh fuck. Easy peasy.
Wonderful.
Take 2 of your nicer rooms. I actually had a few questions if you had some time.
Of course, I always have time for guests.
We were sent towards these ruins from the I don't know the name of the town to the west, the port town. I know it sounds like an S. I don't want to call it syphilis, but that's all I can remember.
Sabline.
Yeah.
Sabline, sorry.
Safe line. Yeah, syphilis. And they said there might be some opportunity this way. Can you tell me anything about that?
Oh, well, we actually have a large ruin just north of our town, and that's actually what a lot of these gentlemen are here for, and they gesture to the tables of dwarves. And a lot of dwarves think that they would know the catacombs, ruins, whatever you'd like to call them, better than us. But we know quite well that it is not in our best interest to explore those ruins anymore.
Can I ask
Someone
real
died
quick?
there?
I'm overhearing this.
Yeah, you can start moving over.
Okay.
And as you are seeing, like, as you are moving over, they continue. And they continue, and they actually go, yes, we have had a small bit of trouble ourselves excavating our ruins because, well, being frank, we there seems to be a foul presence among among those ruins, and we hate to mess with things that will like to add us to the ruins themselves.
James, we need to do this now.
Can I get him to mark the ruins on my map that I brought from the other town?
As you walk up, they kind of look a bit confused, but saying what they are, they're still very happy to help, and they make a small check mark, and it's literally like right next to the town. Like, judging from the map, it'd probably be like only a half an hour walk.
Perfect. Okay.
This might seem a loaded question, and don't feel compelled to answer, but I'm sure that you've noticed the, let's call it tension in town. Any idea why that is?
Tension, and they kind of give you like a, you can say what you want to say. It's not going to bother me if you insult the people here.
Why is your town racist?
We've always had bad experiences, and some of the older ones who tried to explore the catacombs themselves ended up with issues from, I guess,
Dark races?
that would be one way to put it.
So the catacombs have dark races living inside of them?
I am not sure. I myself have never ventured too far in.
You guys serve food here?
Oh, as they're kind of getting like stuttering as more people just kind of show up and start asking questions. Of course. What would you need? Would you like it taken up to your room? Do you have a room here, sir?
This is one of my companions.
Yeah.
And like it clears up pretty immediately. Of course, of course.
Land of opportunity.
Yes. I.
Full of racists.
Well,
Sounds familiar.
to be fair, this is not the place that many of those workers tend to go. And they're just kind of like shrugging their shoulders, like, yeah, this is just kind of what it is.
Sounds so familiar. Okie dokie. I've asked
Well,
all
now-
my questions.
Hey, do we want to go talk to the dwarves now then?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go do that.
Can I just go get some food while they're doing that?
As you're saying, it's like, yes, I could get you something. Is there anything specific you'd like?
Bring me your favorite dish here.
Of course. And they kind of
He just like
nod
soft serves on a plate.
and just and kind of just leave.
All right, well, let's go talk to the dwarves while he's doing that.
All right, as you walk up the tables, 2 of the 3 tables are filled with dwarfs. One set of them are wearing dark forest color greens, and the other one is wearing, the other table is wearing like bright, like blues with hints of gold in them.
Gang war. Dwarf gang war.
Okay. What are you guys doing?
Walks up to one of the dwarves and says, "I like your cut, G." It's not what's actually happening.
Immediately
by the
pulls
way.
out a Glock and shoots you.
Damn. Because they say he peeled my shit back.
There's Glocks
All
in
right,
this
so
game?
what are you guys doing? What are you guys doing?
I spoke to the innkeeper. You guys handle this. Or do you want me to do all the talking?
Well, anyone, so, our, Cinnamon and April, you are welcome to talk to people,
Please talk.
to dwarfs.
Fine, you know what? Well, howdy there, fellers. What kind of work you doing up in the ruins?
And so they kind of like fold their arms and kind of look at you. They're like, I'm getting ready to excavate something.
What kind of something?
I have no need to tell you. You don't look like someone who'd go cave diving yourself.
Can I roll a persuasion to get him to tell me?
You have to say something persuasive, and then I'd let you roll, my dude.
Tell me. Roll his persuasion.
Tell me.
Roll
Let's
persuasion.
fingertips together, please. Let's roll
All right.
persuasion.
That is 23 total.
He's like, well, I guess you aren't someone who'd be mindful to go cave diving. We've heard
That high, he's gonna let you excavate his wife.
we've heard rumors of riches buried in these elven tombs, and we're looking to head out in a few weeks and push through. These elves wouldn't know the first thing about excavating their own ruins.
Is it safe to be going through elven burial sites since you said they were tombs?
What do you care? They're free for the taking, riches untold, all that.
Have you encountered any traps?
We've only gone close to the entrance, and you can see some poor bastards who didn't make it, but other than that, nothing much.
All right. Anyone else have anything to add? Nope. I guess that's the end of the conversation. Thank you for telling me about what you knew about those ruins.
I'm going to
Would
ask
it-
them. I've heard that there are some strange presences within the ruins. Notice anything like that?
Nothing besides the general stench of death, but
Oh,
I'll
no.
over and show that.
Not this again.
This is my business.
Your business.
Yes. Tombs and gloom are my business. I don't like reverb on someone's mic. Please, someone turn me off. I don't like hearing my own voice.
Let me look and see if
it
it's
gets
me
better.
or not.
It slowly gets better. I promise.
Have you found anything of interest down there?
Again, we've only looked through the entrance. Haven't seen much.
Okay.
Would you mind if we joined you on your excavation journey tomorrow?
We're going in a few weeks, Tiefling.
Okay. I guess that's that.
You hear the deep chuckle as they're kind of like, you're very forgetful kind of thing.
Oh. They probably already told me that.
They did.
Okay. You
Okay.
guys should go check out the room, and I think I want to poke around town a little bit.
Sounds good. I am gonna go to sleep in my room. How do we want to divvy up who's in which room? And do we want to keep watch at all while we sleep? I don't know if that's something we would consider doing.
Okay, so put the rogue and the ranger in one room, and then the bard and me in another. I don't want to have both of you in the same room, just in case.
That's what I was
some
thinking.
firebomb shit happens.
All right. Do we want to? We don't have any wards or anything we can cast to keep people out, do we?
I don't have enough magic for that right now, so no.
Neither do I.
The issue with the fireball is that me? Am I the issue?
Hmm?
Because I punched that guy earlier?
No, it's because of the rampant racism against the tiefling and the dark elf.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't.
We don't want to have them both in the same room because if something goes down and they want to like attack us where we're asleep, it would be very convenient for them if we were both in the same room.
Yeah,
That's fair.
I'm gonna poke around town for a bit.
All right, I
Tell
am
me,
going
what
to
are you
go to
biting
sleep for
into?
the night.
It looks like a fucking onion.
Am I getting
I just
eaten?
saw like a delay of you biting into something. And I'm like,
It is an onion.
Is it an onion?
It looks like an onion.
What? Is it a? What is it?
Is that a peeled apple?
It's a green apple. It's a green yellow apple.
Look,
Are you sure? Oh yeah, it's an apple.
That's a -2 perception on you guys.
oh, shit. Okay, I'm gonna explore the town a little bit.
I'm gonna go rest. If I go to rest now, will I have recharged all my spell slots by the time I wake up?
8 hours.
8 hours. So if you go to sleep for the night, let Rem do their stuff, you'll be recharged.
Okay,
I'm gonna
that's what I'm
sleep for the
going to
night.
do then. I'm going to sleep for the night.
All right.
I will as well.
Zex and our lovely Cinnamon Rogue go to bed, both in their respective rooms.
Okay.
Uh,
So our two most vulnerable people are just chilling asleep on their own right now.
You guys are
Yeah,
so
I don't know.
paranoid.
What?
Are there any like shops open or are they all closed since it's like kind of late-ish?
Roll a perception.
Oh gosh. 30-20.
A lot of them seem to have closed down, but there is one shop that still has its light on. It's only like 8, so it's a little odd for it to still be open, but not too odd yet. But you can see the light on.
Someone in chat said Zex and Cinnamon are sleeping together.
No, we're in different rooms.
I mean,
I guess I'll go in there into that
still be fucking.
All right.
I mean, we're in different rooms.
That
So,
doesn't
April
You can fuck anyone.
April walks in, and it seems to be just a. You can hear a slight jingle, and looking around, it's like a slightly dusty, like elf, a wood elf, you can tell, and they kind of just smile warmly at you as you come through, with a bit of a tired look. And it's like, how can I help you?
Do you guys do you have any quarterstaffs here?
Oh, we're going straight for that.
Quarterstaffs. Well, you're welcome to take a look. And they gesture to a small amount of shelves, and you can see like short swords and daggers and pickaxes and shovels.
Could someone explain to me what a quarter axe or a quarter staff is?
A quarterstaff
Stick.
is the stick.
It's stick.
And you get a feeling that in an area like this, quarterstaffs might not be sold.
Oh,
Oh, I should have gone with them to see if they had a crossbow there.
could I maybe roll perception to look closer or something like that? Investigation?
Sure, you're welcome to roll investigation, rifle through.
9.
9.
Yeah.
You don't think past buying a broom and snapping the end off, you're gonna get anything close to a quarterstaff?
I think we should nuke chat. I think Twitch chat was a mistake. I think we should just.
I'm enjoying this. This is the most active my chat is.
Look, I don't like throwing around
Bro,
the.
they're
G-word
loving the
cash
D&D
anymore,
sesh.
but I don't know. I gave up my horny for power, so I don't really know how it works anymore.
Well, I didn't quite find what I was looking for, but thank you anyway.
Of course.
And
Since Rem and I were traveling together.
I'll
Oh,
just
wait,
go
no,
back
never
to
mind.
the,
Nope.
room.
Are you going back, April?
Yeah, I'm gonna go back to the inn and go sleep in my room, whoever I'm with. I don't remember.
You're with the rogue.
You're with Cinnamon.
Hang on.
Came in. So now the only one that is awake is Rem.
I want to investigate these ruins a little bit.
Okay.
I just want to go around and like feel the
Alone?
vibes. Yeah, I'm not going in. I just want to get near them and investigate.
Okay. So give me half a second. I actually have something ready for you.
Were we gonna get a different image than this huge map?
Yes.
Yeah! Well, no one except for Rem, I guess.
Technically, yeah.
Everyone else is asleep.
What do you mean gnomes can't be horny? Anyone can be horny. I just gave up my horny for power.
Well, not
Power to
everyone,
move on.
but most people.
I gave up my horny for the power to move on.
The power to move on.
Are there any animals near the ruins?
You look and you're able to find some deer. There's some deer,
what?
some deer moving around.
Smaller.
There's a couple. You see like some ravens,
What size is a raven?
small.
Yeah, small.
Raven.
Yeah, I have the power of God and anime on my side. I can speak to animals.
Okay.
I'm gonna ask the raven. Does it know anything about the ruins? Has it noticed anything? Ravens are actually very intelligent.
I know. As you talk to the raven, it actually like looks at you for a second and like shakes its head and it goes, I simply see many venture
The
in.
raven does not need to be articulate.
Shut the fuck up. The raven.
I don't need Edgar Allan Poe as the raven, okay?
I see many venture in, and I have yet to see one come back out.
Wait a minute. So that means that the dwarves going in here have never been in here at this point.
Ooh.
No one's okay. Now I have
No
now I have an answer.
dwarves have gone in who have come back out, is what it's saying. So the dwarves could have gone in, but none of them have come back.
Nothing has come out. Period. No survivors have left the ruins. But that's weird because the innkeep said he made it to the entrance. So people are making it to the entrance, but anything that goes past that point's not living. Is that what you're telling me?
People
With
have
your
come
raven?
to the entrance. Those who venture further do not come back.
Do you know anything about it?
Oh my god.
I do not. I apologize.
You've been very helpful. I don't think I have any food on me, but shit.
Do you have rations?
I don't carry that shit on me.
That's fair.
I should start carrying like bird seed and treats and shit to like fucking seduce the animals. Like, hey, what do you know about
Dog
Jack the
treats,
Ripper?
bird
And he's like, oh
seeds.
shit, you said Jack the Ripper. Us animals like to call him hysterectomy man.
What are you doing?
I'm going to explore like just the entrance. I don't want to go too deep in. Like, I want to get like to the door frame.
Okay. As you go up, you are met with this sight. And I'm making sure that you can see this.
I can't see anything on my screen. I can see it on yours, not mine.
Scroll down.
Oh
shit.
It's a
We do be scrolling down though.
it's a big area.
Oh man, okay.
What do I see around here?
So this is the grass turns to like stone as you see a small hill and a large stone door attached. All you are doing is simply looking at the door. You're going closer to the door?
Open? Is the door open?
The door is not open. It is shut. You can move your own character right now. You should be able to click on it. I believe I gave you permissions to move your own character.
Oh shit, I'm God.
Oh no!
Oh shit, I'm God.
I can't move your character though.
Yeah,
Only
no.
you.
Only you can move your own character.
I'm not gonna tell you the name of this ability, but I can sense undead within 60 feet of me right now.
Okay.
Am I sensing any undead?
You can sense 2 undead within the tomb.
Within 60 feet of where I'm standing.
Mm-hmm.
There are 2 undead. Okay, that's enough for me. That's all I need to know about this place.
So you're coming back to bed?
Yep, I'm gonna go to sleep to regain my shit. I'm gonna tell everybody what I found out tomorrow. Can I skirt along the edge here?
Just show me where you're moving.
Like this is just like over here.
Okay. As you move along the edge, it's just simply a smooth rock face.
Can I investigate a little bit further? Or is it really just like a smooth rock face?
You can investigate.
I'm gonna use guidance because it's my crutch now. I might as well. Shit, I picked it up.
It's a cantrip.
17.
You're pretty sure that there is nothing along this wall. It's just blank.
I'm going to use my ability again as I get closer to this wall, like a bit towards the side. Can I feel any more undead than I did the first time?
Re-looking, you breathe in, push out with your senses, and you can still feel the 2 undead moving around.
They're moving.
They've gotten a little closer.
Okay, I think it's time to go. It's time to go. I'm leaving this area.
All right. And with that, you head back to the elven town.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna sleep tonight.
All right.
Okay. There we go. We have slept.
And you all sleep, and you all wake up. Ugh. And there's small windows in one of your rooms, and you can see that the sun is out and it is daytime.
What time is it?
Daytime.
Daytime.
We don't get the exact time.
None of you have.
How? You can just.
Okay.
You don't have a sundial.
Can
You
I?
just gotta know what the sky
Okay.
looks.
Now that we're up, can I go out and visit that shop?
Yeah, you get up and you can see the shop easy enough. It's one of the only marked shops. And you walk in, you hear the ding ding ding, and you see a young, fresh-faced but dirty wood elf.
All right. I'm gonna ask him to see if they have any crossbows for sale here.
I'm not sure. Let me see if any of the dwarfs have sold any to me. And they kind of go to the shelves and like look across it. And they actually pick up a small, dusty looking crossbow, and they're like, is this what you're looking for?
Yes. Would you happen to have any bolts for it as well, or just the bow?
They produce a small, not even like a quiver, more like just a bag.
Okay. How many are in the bag?
They open, like, shoving around. It's like, looks like there's 8.
All right. I'll take both the crossbow and the bag of arrows or bolt.
All right.
How much will that be?
More than you probably have on hand.
It
Cost
is
like 20 gold.
it is still a crossbow, even though it is quite old. So I would say it with the bolts, the bag of bolts. I will say 25.
I'll do that.
25 gold pieces.
Yep.
Okay, and they hand you, and you now have a light crossbow and 8 bolts.
Okay.
Can I go look around at some of the other shops in town to see if I can find a quarterstaff?
Sure.
You could make one. Just like pull something off of a tree. It would
Well-
work the same way.
That is my second option, but I figured it might find a better one if I can just buy it.
Mm-hmm.
Where can I find like the damage stats for this?
You do a 1d8 piercing,
Okay.
and you have
Thank
80
you.
feet of range, and up to 320 if you're rolling disadvantage.
Okay.
Sniping with the crossbow. 220s just ding.
Okay.
All right, and because I have advantage on that, I also get the bonus, right?
You get
Or
proficiency.
profi-
You do not have advantage. You have proficiency in it.
Not advantage. Sorry.
Difference. As you are looking around, you're eventually able to find a small herbalist shop. And for some reason, as you walk in, you immediately take stock that one, this is a half dwarven person, a mix between a human and a dwarf.
Right.
So they are slightly shorter, and they are using themselves walking around with a quarterstaff.
Mug the child.
Stab him.
Run his fucking pot.
Do you have any more any quarterstaffs in stock here?
I'm sorry. This is just simply my quarterstaff. I just use it for myself. I do not sell quarterstaffs. I do have many herbs prepared if you need herbs, but I myself do not specialize in selling staffs.
How long is his quarterstaff?
As he is a shorter person, his is only probably like 5 feet.
Okay. Would you allow me to buy your staff off of you? Allow me to buy your staff?
And he kind of looks at it, and he's, well, I mean, it depends on what you're gonna give me. I suppose I could always make another.
I could make a decent opening for some adult material with this situation.
How much would you like for it?
And they kind of like are tossing it back and forth in their hands, like thinking it over.
Something that's worth 1/5 the price of a sheep.
I did make this myself. I know it might seem like a lot, but I promise you this is made of a sturdy and good build. Would you accept this staff? And I will also give you some herbs as well for a gold piece.
Yeah. One gold piece?
Yes.
Okay.
And they kind of nod their heads with a slight like smile, as like they feel like they've done well in getting something sold. And they take the gold piece, and they hand you with it a like a small herb, and it is a basically a small like plant, and they tell you it is called a venom cleanse tea, and basically all it is you like grind it up and you put it in water, and it can be used to help get rid of poison.
Okay.
So basically, whenever someone drinks this, if they're poisoned, they can roll with advantage to be cured of their poison.
Okay.
And he gives you enough for you to use it 3 times. Make 3 different teas.
Okay. That's a roll with advantage against poisons.
Against being poisoned, yes.
Okay.
To like recover from it.
Okay.
All right. Are
Thank
any of
you.
you doing anything?
Furry in the chat, please tell me, like, are you actually horny or do you do this for attention?
Probably for attention.
I mean, it's probably a mix of both because some people get off on the attention and therefore, like, deal with horny in the process. But I really want to know, like, out of all the safe spaces in the world, you chose a random man's D&D stream to come be horny. And your biggest mistake with that was encountering me in that process.
This is actually like the dream, and you just won't leave them alone.
Yeah.
All
All right. Is anyone
no.
besides the chat? Is anyone doing anything?
I guess, can I walk back? I'm assuming you guys are still at the inn, right?
I am.
Anyone that has not said anything different. So, April is not. The other 2 are.
That's where I'll go back to then to meet back up with them.
All right. Say the 4 of you meet and are standing outside the front of the inn right now.
Do we want to head to the ruins?
No, I need to share my finding with everybody. We can't go in there.
Okay.
Look, the undead are complicated. I don't know the strength of what's in there. I know that it's in there, and it's moving, and whatever's moving in there, it's killed everything that's gone in there.
So we don't want to test it?
No, in a literal and metaphorical way, a little birdie told me don't fuck with it.
Okay.
I think we should wait a little bit for the dwarves to go in there and let them know that there are undead in there and see what they want to do. And we could probably go in with them. I know it's a few weeks away, but there's probably some work we could find in town to supplement our room until then.
Let's do that then. Also, it looks like on the map there's another town a couple miles east of here. We could also check that out since that shouldn't be that long of a walk away in between now and then.
Can you put the tiny runes mark on here if possible? Like, is it between these two or?
Oh, of course.
Where is it exactly?
So, I'm gonna say Rem. I'm gonna say Rem takes the map from Zex for a second and takes out a small quill and makes a mark on the map. It is.
Can't even see. I'm so zoomed out.
It's so small. It's so close to the town.
Okay.
Yeah, it has total cover, so I can't technically see it, but it's too late. It is too late. That isn't behind total cover. And that isn't protected by divination magic. Doesn't matter.
How dare you cheat?
You know what? I'm gonna do it again. Because it makes sense to use it that way. We're still going in there. It's not as if we've ruined anything. I'm still
Right.
going in there because it's a character. I cannot allow the undead to roam free. So I'm going in there no matter what.
This again.
Yeah, I have to go in there.
All right. We can do that with the dwarves in a couple of weeks, though. Are you okay to wait that long?
We need food. We need we don't need food. We need money to stay here. It's expensive.
How much was it to stay here?
It was 2
1
gold
gold
for
piece.
1 night.
Per room.
Yeah, 1 gold per room.
Okay.
So how much money do we all have collectively?
I have 149 gold
Why?
because I
Well-
rolled well.
Yeah, that's kind of what I got too. I have 114.
So you're like telling me it's expensive? Like, dude, I could just
My
pay.
attributes thing, when I looked it up, it said my starting gold is 5d4 times 10.
I need to look up what mine is because I only started with 10 gold. I think I personally start poor for some reason.
Mm-hmm. I'm pretty sure you do
Clerics
because of your background.
more.
Yeah, clerics don't get money.
So
It
I
sounded
can,
like I don't
if
need
we
money.
need to do this kind of thing, we can cover the room pretty easily for a couple of weeks without any problems.
Yeah. I don't mind that. That's why I was kind of surprised when
I was like, yeah, when you were like, well, it's probably more than you have for that crossbow, I was like,
Give me a second. I gotta see the actual chart.
He was like, when I went to go get the quarterstaff, the guy's like, "Oh, it's good. I know this is a bit much." And I was like, "Just a gold? I mean, I
Gold
guess
is
it's
a lot of
technically
money.
expensive, but still."
Gold is a lot of money.
Yeah, I mean, technically you're right, but I'm like, that's not bad. I can afford that.
comparatively to like what we have from the starting gold, it's not that
It
much.
seems like a couple of you are rich.
Seems that way to me, yeah.
If I knew you guys had this much money, I would have convinced you to buy a cart when we left the town.
If we knew, you were like, the card is so expensive, I'm like, is it like 200 gold?
The cart was like 35.
Oh my god.
That's fine.
I should have more gold than this. I have more than 10.
Okay, so
Just
you're
build- just build a
cleric, right?
cart.
Yeah. I'm a cleric. It's 5d4 times 10.
Oh, and
I do not know
April,
why-
mark off an extra gold piece for the meal you ordered last
Yeah,
night.
cleric is 5d4 times
Oh,
10.
that's right. I did order food. Sorry,
Yep.
I totally forgot about that.
No, it's all right. I just wanted to remind you to mark off 1 gold piece.
Yeah, thank you. So now I only have 148.
Oh no.
Oh no, 148.
I don't know if we'll be able to make it, guys.
I rolled 4. I rolled 3 4s and a 3.
Cool.
Yes, you
So
have
I've
like
been rich the whole time.
150. Yeah, you've been just as rich as we are.
Yeah, we're fine. I want to
So
train though. I wanna
subtract like the
get
2
level.
gold for the roost. You're at like 148. Right?
Yep, 148.
Okay.
We should stay
So we're
here.
sitting
for a while.
pretty. Yeah.
We're pretty good. Fuck, I'm like, damn, I'm broke as shit. Yeah, we should wait here and we should try to level up and then we should go in.
Okay.
And then my
Speaking of which, I was gonna ask, how are you doing XP, JC? Are you doing it at like intervals we level up, or is it
I will
amount
tell
of XP
you.
for enemies?
I will tell you when you level up. Don't worry.
Okay, the milestone.
I want to actually grind out a level because I don't want to go in here at this level right now. Or we could if that's what you want. Let me know if the grinding is appropriate.
I will let you know when you go up.
Will you
So
let
the
me
milestone
scream
then.
in a field and try to level up?
Mm-hmm. That probably won't work.
Okay, that's
Like,
fair.
Go like if it's milestones, then I'm not gonna go out and kill random creatures in the wild.
Mm-hmm. You've got to have some faith in me as a DM. I'm not going to try to put you in a situation that will kill you outright.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate
My
that.
man fell out of the tree
That was
I
their fault.
almost, no, I did die. I was on saving throws from falling out of a tree.
Had
but
you not had
three
a
of you
cleric,
missed.
that man would have died.
3 of you missed an attack in a row.
That is true. We missed like 5 attacks in a row.
Yeah. I
All
missed
right.
We
like
would have
2
had him
attacks
if we just
myself,
didn't
so
have
I
such
would say-
bad luck there.
If grinding isn't the thing that we have to do, then I'm willing to just like chill around until they're ready to go.
Okay. Do we want to let them know that there's undead inhabiting it real quick?
I mean, theoretically, since my ability doesn't work that way, I'd use it that way because it makes no sense for me not to be able to see them. Like, if I can look at them, what's the point of having an ability that requires me to, like, I don't see the point of divining their location if I can see them. Personally.
That's a good point.
I don't see the point in that ability. I would let it be used through walls and things like that.
Yeah, I mean,
It's up to the DM discretion.
What's your
'cause I don't-
opinion, Jacob?
That's a-
I don't care that much. Just keep going, guys.
okay.
Okay,
So,
let's go
we're
let
gonna
those
say for the
dwarves.
sake of argument, I can use this through walls.
Sure.
I'm
cool
gonna
with that.
I'm gonna give it range penalties when you're using it through walls, but yes, I will still let you use it through walls.
Okay,
It's
I think that's
16
fair.
Actually, and the way that things work is like, it doesn't work if there's like a sheet of lead or like 5 feet of stone. Shit won't work. as well.
So what I'm saying is you don't see it the first time, but as you're going and scouring the wall and moving closer, you do feel them the second time you cast it.
Okay, that's good.
That's the
accept whatever
retcon.
how you want to do it.
Okay.
So using through walls, you'd reduce it to whatever you want. 30,
Mm-hmm.
half of it.
I won't tell you. I have it. Don't worry.
All right, fuck it. You have your thing written down,
Yep.
and it makes it more interesting.
Yeah, I can't let you know
Okay.
everything.
Oh yeah.
All right, let's go and let the dwarves know then, since we do know that there are undead in there.
Might as well, yeah.
The paint being lead based doesn't matter. It has to be like an inch thick of lead.
Okay. You guys walk
Yes.
back into the inn, and you can see that the dwarfs aren't there. They're not at the tables.
I'm gonna walk up to the barkeep and ask to see if they know where they went.
Okay. As you walk up, they're kind of like just wiping one of the tables down, and they're like, "Oh, yes, I believed that they were gonna go look at the front of the ruins, actually. At least that's what one of the groups was doing. They don't seem to get along too well."
Huh. Thank you for that information. Anyone else have anything to add?
I want to sell these pelts.
I agree.
Just
Do we want to stop?
head down to one of the
somewhere?
shops.
Yeah, I want to go sell these pelts.
Let's. Will any store buy these, do you think, or does it have to be a specific one?
I'll ask the barkeep, like, where do you think I could sell these pelts?
That's a good.
Just the main shop in the town. It's basically just right next to the tavern, and Zex and April, you actually realize it was the first shop that you go into. It's the most obvious.
Okay. I'm going to give my pelt to Rem and go up to the ruins on my own to look around.
So I have 2 messy pelts on me right now.
Mm-hmm.
You have 2 messy pelts, 1 regular one, and then the dire wolf.
2 messy pelts, 2 dog pelts, 1 direwolf pelt.
Yep.
Okie dokie.
Okay. I'm gonna go use the bathroom while you guys deal with selling the pelts.
You know, at first I was kind of like, why? But now I can't imagine life without the horny. This is great. I can't imagine life without it anymore.
All right.
I want this in my own chat.
As you head down to the shop, the wood elf kind of stands up and is hello, welcome. What can I do for you?
I have pelts to sell.
Wonderful. Let's see them.
I'm just gonna like show them outright, but I'm gonna like separate the dire wolf pelt from the other ones.
They're kind of nodding and looking through, and they're like, well, the direwolf pelt, I won't lie to you, is actually very well processed and maintained, it seems. It's in excellent condition. I will happily give you 5 gold pieces for that.
Easy peasy.
And they trade and they give you 5 gold pieces.
Okay. And the other 4 pelts?
And they're looking and they're like, I would be, these are quite a bit smaller. I would only be willing to give 1 gold for each of these, and he points at the ones that were well done. The others, I'm afraid there's not much I could do with those.
Okay, so the two smaller ones, you said how much gold piece? 1 each?
1 each.
Can I take that in silvers, please?
Of course. And they hand you those in silver.
Okay. How much? That's 20, right? 10 silver makes 1 gold?
I believe so.
Yeah. 100 coppers makes one gold. 10 coppers makes 1 silver. 10 silver makes 1 gold.
Yes.
Yep. So it's 20. I'm glad the conversion rates are easy on that.
Yep.
I want change for my car in pennies. Easy
Wonderful.
peasy. I'll take the other ones then. I'll make something with them.
Okay, so
Maybe I'll
you've
make
got
a
the
backpack.
2 messed up pelts still.
And then I need to go buy some materials. I have to do a little bit of shopping.
Okay, this is the shop.
Yeah. Give me a second.
Does anyone in have like a lantern?
A lantern?
Last dark vision.
I guess that works.
I'm pretty sure I have dark vision as well.
I know for a fact that your lovely dark elf has 120 feet of dark vision.
All right, never mind. I'll shut up.
Let me
What
see
about
what
that?
my dark vision is.
Yours would be
I-
60 if you have it.
I need
Yep.
50 gold worth of powdered silver.
Yep. Yeah, no. Both Helminia and James, both Zex and Rem have 60 feet of dark vision. What do you I'm sorry, what do you need?
50 gold worth of powdered silver.
50 gold of powdered silver. I'm sorry, I don't have powdered silver.
Do you know where I could get that?
Give me a second to think.
Is there a blacksmith of some sort in this town or no?
I'd actually recommend sending you to Olvak. He's a half dwarf in our town. They might have something. They mainly specialize in herbs, but
Oh god, now I know this NPC is important.
I don't. They might also have something else.
Okie dokie. You've been a great help.
Gave me some sick tea earlier, so you know, pretty cool guy.
They seem to be quite nice. All right. Are you leaving the shop?
I am.
All right. You leave the shop, and I assume you're heading over to Ulrich's.
I am.
Okay. You head over, and they open the door, and they're kind of spin. They kind of seem a bit surprised to see someone there. Like, welcome.
I need to clear this off. I don't have this anymore. Hi there, shopkeep. I was told that I may find something that I'm looking for here.
What might that be?
I need powdered silver and quite a bit of it.
Let me check. I don't normally specialize in powdered silver, but I'll look for you.
Please do. It's very important for something very important.
Okay. And they kind of they like go behind a door, and they come back with like a bag. And like, I don't have a lot of it. But I have this, and you can make out it is probably only half of how much you'd need.
So 25 gold worth of it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Chat, someone said spell components. It actually is. Now, the reason I'm doing this is that there is a spell that can do this for me, but I find it more interesting to force myself to get the spell components for this, so I don't abuse this particular ability. I did the work for our DM. I don't want to powder my own silver. That's a whole fucking hassle. You pay for convenience. I don't have 500 silver. I have 20. Can I please get like $5,000 in crushed up pennies, please? No. I'm not doing that shit.
All right. Would this suit your needs?
Oh yeah, this will do just fine.
I have to ask real quick though. Are we gathering spell components?
I only need this for the particular thing that I want it for. I don't know. If
I
we
assume
have
they
any
want
spell
holy
components.
water. I don't normally do spell components.
I'm only doing this so I don't abuse the holy water system.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
I had a feeling the second you said powdered silver that you're trying to make holy water.
I figured the one thing you'd want me to have components for is this.
Especially for undead.
Yeah.
But yeah,
I'm
they
prepared.
willingly sell you the powdered silver.
Could you get more of this? By any chance?
It would take me a while. I would actually recommend checking with the dwarven fellows who have come to Dartmouth. They probably would have more ores. We're not really a mining place, so powdered silver is not the easiest thing to come by. Not many of us use it.
Okie dokie. I see you have many herbs here as well. What would I need here? Poison. I'm not proficient with an herbalist thing. So there's no point in me buying that. Yeah, I don't really have much to do with herbs. Did the other shopkeep say they have interesting things like as a character? Like, did they say it to me or did you say it?
They said that they are a herbalist, but they are half dwarven, so they might have had something left over from their dwarf parent.
Okay, so that's what I got with myself. I'm not gonna say like, hey, where's your magic items?
This is a small town. I doubt you'd find much.
Nah, we'd be lucky to find a sack of holding, a bag of holding.
Mm-hmm.
There's a strong doubt we'll find that.
All right.
You guys want to come to the ruin then? meet with the dwarves with me?
Yeah, I've done all my business.
Okay, so before you get here, since I was off on my own, I am gonna say that I told the dwarves about the undead residing right inside the entrance.
Okay, I'll give you a little bit before the others are able to get there, just because no one else said that they were coming with you. So I'm going to, as everyone else is on their way to you, I will start you guys.
Get me out of here. Get me out of here.
Yeah. Get them out of here. Shink. As this is going, you've got some time to talk, and you see the dwarfs who are here are the ones that are in a the darker green, basically. And there's
All right, so
3 of them looking throughout, and they see you and kind of like chuckle to each
do
other.
any of the dwarves appear to be like in charge, the leader per se?
The one that is maintaining eye contact with you, the one in the center, seems to be the one that is in charge.
All right, I'll walk up to him
Okay.
and ask him if he's aware of the undead that reside inside of the ruins.
Okay, remember, you can move yourself.
Oh, I haven't scrolled down yet because I forgot.
Me too. Me too. Me too.
Can I move myself? I don't know how.
You click on yourself with the mouse cursor.
Yeah, that's not working.
Alright, I can move you.
Okay. Yeah, if I click and drag, I get a box, and if I just click, nothing happens.
So you move up to him,
Yep.
and what are you asking?
I'm asking if he's aware of the undead that are within the tomb. Or
Gives like
ruins, I guess.
a hearty chuckle. Of course we are. This is not our first time in catacombs.
Are you prepared to deal with them?
Of course. What do you think we are? Elves?
Suppose not. I just figured it would be a good idea to at least make sure you were aware of them before you continued planning your excursion into the ruins.
We appreciate your concern, Tiefling. But it is unneeded.
All right, I guess I'll leave you to your business then. Can I walk up to the entrance and maybe sneak a peek inside without actually going in?
You can move up and you can try to open the door if you want to.
Yeah, that's what I'll do.
Okay. As you move towards the door, actually one of them moves up to you and kind of puts his hand on your shoulder. He's like, "What are you doing there, mate?"
I just wanted to get a look inside.
There's no need for you to go look inside. This is our job.
I would really like to just take a little peek in there.
Listen here, Tiefling. There's no need for you to look inside this. This is our hall. You can look in it after we've cleared it out and gotten what we wanted.
Can I roll a persuasion on him?
Sure.
That's a 19 total.
Okay. As you're talking to him, he kind of just goes, I guess one little peek won't hurt. And
All right, I'll open the door and look inside then.
as you open the door, you can see this far in, and you can see that there are two seemingly dead bodies already there. Elven in nature, and just basically lying down on the ground,
Not moving at all.
not moving. Tattered clothes, old, skeletal. They've been here for a long time.
Okay. Can I go back and talk with the dwarven leader to see if I can join them on their excursion into the ruins later in however long it's going to be?
We prefer to work alone. Thank you very much.
Are you sure there's nothing I can do to convince you?
You see, there's a simple problem. We let you join. You want some of the money. It's just something we cannot afford to do.
Okay. I guess I'm done talking to the dwarves, so I can just hang out until the rest of my party gets here.
Yep. They close back up the door.
Okay. So I can no longer see in there, correct?
Yeah. They close back up the door, and after a little bit, the rest of your party shows up. April, Kimian, and Rem all show up.
Okay. Can I share with them what I saw inside when I opened the door then?
Yeah, you can say that. And the three of you are now here as well.
All right. I saw two dead bodies, elven in nature, in tattered clothing and very skeletal looking. I'm pretty sure they were dead. They were just lying there, not moving.
All right. It wouldn't hurt to poke him with a stick first, but you know, probably fine.
They wouldn't let me go in. They said it was their hall and that
Yeah.
I was not even able to convince them to allow us to join their group in that excursion that they're planning on going into in a couple of weeks.
Can they still hear us? And I forgot my mic was muted. I can tell you almost assuredly that they're not dead. I can
Almost
tell you that
assuredly.
for a fact that they're not dead.
Okay.
The one that has identified himself as the leader to Zach's kind of spins around like, I'm pretty sure skeletons classify quite well as being dead.
Okay, so I'm gonna whisper to the rest of my group. Do we want to try and take on these dwarves and go in now, or do we just want to leave them be?
We could, well, I'm going to whisper back because I was over here. We could just wait until they leave.
The problem is if they leave, they're gonna. Oh, that's a good point. If we go in later in the night, the problem is if we go in at night, would the undead be more
buff? No, not
Yeah.
theoretically.
Not theoretically. Okay, I guess
Depending
we
if
can
it's
just
only undead in there. I don't know what else is in there. If it's
maybe
only
we
two
should
skeletons,
try. Maybe we should try and do it during the daytime, just in case, because you never know with undead.
I don't
we
think
could
it'll
just
matter.
show up early in the morning before the dwarves get here.
I don't think it'll matter personally.
Yeah.
I want to get some things ready, but I'd rather rush this. I don't think. I think I gotta get some stuff ready, and then we can. I'll be ready to go.
All right.
Okay, let's head back to the town then, and we can wait until nightfall while Rem gets his stuff ready to go.
All right.
That's good.
You all head back towards the town. And yeah, you have basically half the day left.
Yeah, I'm gonna do my thing, and then I'm gonna rest the rest of the day to try to get my. I have to use a spell slot to make this. So, that's the thing for the rest of me. Like, I'm gonna do this and then rest.
Okay. So I have to ask. So in my starting equipment, I have leather armor. Is that just already equipped to me? Do I need to like put that on as a formal move?
I'm pretty sure you already have it on. It's probably already adding to your AC.
That's what I figured. I just wanted to ask and make sure.
Just for um, just to know, are we doing like carry weight?
If
Should I
it
pay
gets
attention
if
to
it
that?
gets ridiculous, then I will bring it up. But I'm pretty lenient on that.
Okay.
So currently we're okay.
You guys are fine.
Because I'm like like on my character sheet, I'm like 0.9 pounds over my carry weight.
Mm.
I just wanted to make
Technically,
sure.
the money we carry has like once you reach 1,000 gold, you reach like an astronomical amount of weight at this point.
I don't
It
count
gets
money.
real dense.
I don't count money at all.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just wanted to make sure.
Well, I am going to go to that herbalist. Actually, I'm going to ask Rem to see if he saw anything useful in there. Let me look something up real quick. As my character, would I know how to put potions together?
Do you
Or is
have
that outside of my scope?
proficiency in an herbalism kit?
Probably not.
Then you probably don't know how to.
Okay.
Depending on backgrounds,
Depending.
someone might.
My
One of us-
background is a criminal.
Probably not.
Probably not.
Probably.
Guess who does?
Who?
Oh, that
One,
would be
one of
you.
us does. Not me, but
How-
one of us does.
How about I ask my party, do any of you know how to make potions?
So
Anyone going to speak up?
am I supposed to know how to make potions?
Onion, are you here? How long has Onion been gone?
Because Onion
Oh,
died.
no.
Onion's dead.
Yeah,
Onion.
Onion Shaka, Onion Shaka, Onion. Yeah, Onion does. Onion's proficient with an herbalism kit.
Okay, cool.
Okay. Hopefully he responds.
Onion, or I should say, your trusty Simeon, sorry, something. Cinnamon remarks that they have a bloody headache and go back up to the room to lie down.
I'll go with them just to kind of keep watch.
I gotta go get this shit done, and then I gotta take a rest so I can get my spell slot.
I got my spell slot back when I long rested last night, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. So, we're saying for the sake of it, I'm making my holy water, right?
Okay, you spend time making your holy water.
And then I have to rest to regain my spell slot.
All right.
Jacob eating onion right now.
Hell yeah.
That's where he went.
No.
Killed him.
All right, so what's your guys' plan?
Well, I was gonna ask Cinnamon what ingredients he would need to make some healing potions, but it appears he has a horrible headache and can't help me right now.
Yep.
So I guess I'll ask Rem what else he needs and help him get whatever.
What else? What else could we need for this? To deal with the undead. Undead are tricky. If you could find pre-made holy water, it would help, but I doubt you'll find any in this tiny town. Uh,
Wouldn't hurt to look. Though.
yeah, you can look around for it. You need bludgeoning weapons.
Bludgeoning weapons. Okay, I'll
Yes,
head
skelly
to
boys
the-
don't respond well to slicey or piercy.
Okay, I'm gonna head to that store that we were at earlier and ask them if they have any clubs of any kind. So I guess I'll head back to that store
Okay.
and I'll ask the storekeep whether or not they have any types of clubs or other weapons like that.
So you, they're quite happy that you guys are here because they don't get a lot of business. And looking, they're able to produce simple clubs. They're just simple melee weapons. They're basically just a hardened branch with leather wrapped around as the handle.
Rem, did you go with me?
I'm resting for the day.
Oh, that's right. You have anything that would be a bit more sturdy than that?
Let me check.
Okay.
And they start shuffling through their stuff.
So you make a healing potion. It is 25 gold pieces worth of materials and 10 days.
Yeah, we are not doing that.
It's 10 days.
10 days wouldn't be that bad, but also the dwarves could go through and do their own stuff by the time.
They're they come back and they produce like basically it's still clubbish, but it has a metal top, and these are mauls or
Okay,
maces.
I'm gonna ask
Maces,
him-
not mauls.
I'm going to ask him how much he wants for that.
These would be a 7 gold piece each, and he has 2
Okay.
of them.
Okay, I'll take them both.
All right, so mark off 14 gold pieces, and you get
Okay.
a mace. It is a 1d6 bludgeoning weapon.
Okay, so times 2 mace. And you said it's 1d8,
1d6.
d6.
So the rules on making healing potions get kind of fucky. So
I know.
That's a DM discretion thing. I looked into it.
I know.
I've had this thing many times
Yes.
before.
Okay, so I'm going to head back to the tavern, or the inn, and see if any of my party mates are still awake. And not resting.
So your lovable elven rogue is still resting, but the other two, the cleric Rem is just working on making their holy water, and they're just silently working on it.
Okay, so I'm going to ask both of them to see if either of them wants one of the maces that I got.
I'm gonna tell him in a very sing-songy manner. Why do you think I carry around this shovel? Do-do-do-do. I don't keep this for decoration, homie. I surely don't.
All right. I can't remember your name for the life of me, but would you like my other mace?
Is that to me or?
Yeah, that's to you.
It's the April.
Oh.
April.
April.
Sorry. I mean, sure. Do you want me to pay you back for that?
No, I'm pretty sure I'm okay.
All right.
Okay, so I'll hand you the mace, and now that's yours, and I can take one out of my inventory.
Cool. I think I found it.
Okay, do you want you already have, like, the damage stats, right?
Yeah, I found it on my character sheet.
Okay. I guess that's it for me. I don't need to rest. I guess I can go check up on our sleeping friend and make sure he's still alive.
Yeah, they're just sleeping.
I don't know. We're just waiting for how many events do we just want to say a certain amount of time passes?
I'm going to say, basically, you guys all settle down and you can take. It's a long rest.
Yeah.
It is currently when you guys wake back up. And it's 10 or 11 at night.
Okay.
Stop it.
Do we want to wait for him to wake up, or should we just go for it?
If anyone has elf blood, by the way, your rest time is like 4 hours. So Onion is
Very
4 hours.
should be
Very
very
short.
well rested, but
Yeah.
But he's not
but they're not.
for some reason. For some miraculous reason, he's just so exhausted that he's just continuously
It's
sleeping.
not exhausted. It's a type of sick.
Do you have his character sheet?
I do.
All right. Are we going in? I'd like to go in.
Yeah, I'm gonna say we go in without him.
All right.
We should go in with him.
If he's sick in bed, we can't really do anything for him, though.
I mean, I'm a healer, but for
But
the
if he
sake
can't play his character, then there's nothing we
that's
can
the
do.
DM does that.
I know. I'm just making it hard on you guys.
Look, we can leave him behind. That's fine. All right, let's do it.
I just want to know where he went.
Onion has died on many occasions.
It happens sometimes. I don't know what to tell you.
Okay. Well,
Alright.
we're gonna go in without him and leave him in the tavern, unless you guys have any objections.
No, nothing really.
All right.
I
The
mean, I
only
have
problem is we'll be
objections, but-
1 minute short.
Look, if shit gets dicey, we can bolt.
Yeah. Well, I mean, can we? That bird told you no one came back out alive.
Theoretically,
Places like this are designed so that it's easier to get in than get out, right?
We're fearless adventurers. What's the worst that can happen?
death.
We could all die and Onion could be the
Hot-ass
sole
death.
survivor.
The bird is a lich. Don't even get me stoked up like that. The bird is the fucking KGB. Oh god, it's all coming together. It's all the bird, the raven of the dead. Oh fuck, it's all coming together. I'm
Alright.
seeing every equation
All right.
all at one time.
Do you know who this guy is, JC? Or is he just a guy in your chat?
It's just chilling. All right. What are you guys doing?
We're gonna
Um,
go in.
Can I pull out
Truth.
my
Birds aren't rare.
Can
can I pull out
I?
my quarterstaff and
How
kind of
do I
go,
move my
go
character? Do I
first and
just?
kind of tap on the ground to make sure there's no
That's
ahead of
not
us
how
to
it
make
works.
sure there's no like traps and whatnot?
Do I have to like double click to select it? I don't even know.
It's just drag and drop for me.
So you just click. Oh, I think I. Come on, I gotta. I have a. I keep getting a circle thing.
Oh yeah, it's just,
April can do it.
Uh,
There
oh
you go.
no, it's not working.
Oh,
That
I
makes
know
me-
why you logged in with a different account. There
So
we
you
go.
have to provide permissions for someone else.
Yeah, there you
Okay.
go. All right, so you
Thank
can all
you
can
for
all
clearing
move
that
up.
up. I'm gonna open the door.
Okay, as you guys open the door, you can immediately all see the two elven bodies.
Okay, I'm gonna
They're
go.
laying prone. Before you do
They're
anything,
they are
laying prone.
lying down prone.
Okay, can I shoot it with my crossbow?
Uh,
Well, I guess they're skeletons.
you
aren't
can
they? So
do
never
whatever
mind.
you want.
I'm
I
making
wanted to-
one. I don't have guiding bolt.
I wanted to prod it to see if it would wake up or not.
Oh, I'm gonna prod it.
I can prod it with my quarterstaff.
And make one of these things makes a dexterity saving throw, please. It's lying on the ground, so I'm assuming it fails.
It's a goddamn skeleton. Okay. It's a body lying on the ground. It fails.
That's radiant damage, baby.
Okay.
Are we not doing what you expected us to?
I
I
really
felt
don't care what you
undead.
guys do.
I felt undead, so
Fuck it. I'm
I-
running in. Guns
under the delusion
blazing.
that
Hold
it's
on,
undead.
hold on. Let them do their
I'm
let 'em-
in.
let them do their spell first. How much damage?
Yeah.
What spell is it and how much damage?
it's Sacred Flame, it's radiant damage,
Okay.
and it's 1d8 of damage. It's a hot ass full 8 of damage.
8 damage. Okay. So as it bursts into flame, the skeletal body just kind of like moves around and it's like engulfed in this green sacred flame for a second.
It
Okay,
didn't
can I
move?
rush in?
Yeah, you can do whatever you want.
Okay, I'm rushing in. I'm
Okay.
right here now.
Okay, you're 10 feet away.
Can I see any more of the area now?
Yeah, you can see like that.
I'm thinking those are probably the undead because there's walls right there. We're almost 60 feet. Does anyone want to come in with me?
I don't run into things like that.
Okay, screw it. Screw it.
I love how the
Stand behind
squishy
you.
bard wanted to.
As
I'm gonna run.
soon as you get
That's
up
a
to
good
them,
point.
as soon as you get up to it, it lurches up at you and swipes at you with a dagger that it had underneath its stomach.
Uh-huh.
Oh, so I hit one and it moved.
It shook, but it didn't get up.
Okay.
So it's swiping at you now. It's still on the ground, but it's swiping at you. Does
Onion
a
went to bed,
17
by the
hit?
way.
17
Yes,
hit?
17 hits.
Okay, 17 hits.
2 damage. 1 damage. Below 5, preferably.
4 damage. As it
Good.
slices across your thigh.
Okay.
And now the two
How
of
So
much
I'm
them,
at-
HP do you have?
the two of
I
them,
have 8 total.
the two bodies.
I'm at
your
4
total?
now. I'm at 4 now.
You guys hear a sickening creaking sound as the two bodies shudder and move to their feet. Roll initiative.
Yeah, I knew it.
I
19.
told you not to do this,
Not 20.
No, I had to.
Woo!
I had to do it.
and I don't have to prevent you from dying.
I'll heal myself if that's what it comes to.
From death?
Not
All
from
right,
death.
all right. Suzanne,
Yeah.
initiative.
Natural 20.
Okay.
Dirty
Zex.
20.
No, mine was natural.
Mine's dirty.
Oh, okay.
sorry.
So I add my dex to that, right?
Yes.
I got 22 total.
Okay. April, you go first. As you see these skeletons rise up.
Okay. Can I'm gonna move up to this guy. And I'm gonna hit, or try to hit with my quarterstaff with both hands.
Okay. Sweet.
Natural 20.
I mean, that hits.
Yeah, I would hope so. So, 10 damage. Sorry.
10.
Yeah.
There's a thing as it slams against their head, and their head crumbles as they fall back on the ground
Is Onion back?
and crumble
No, Onion went to bed for the night. He has work.
Oh.
and crumbles.
All right.
Yeah. Who's next?
It is Zex. Sorry, that's my bad.
All good. I'm gonna attack with my mace.
All right, roll to hit.
Nine.
9 does not hit, as it
Dang.
smacks right next to them.
Okay.
And now it is the skeleton's turn as it stands up, and you can hear a creaking sound as it completely gets to its feet. As it
21.
Yeah, no, they rolled. They got one higher than you. Sorry.
Skeleton really rolled a 21.
That is a 18 to hit. As they swing, and that does 3 points.
2
of,
damage.
3 points of piercing damage. Shing.
Okay. Ching, ding. I'm gonna heal myself after this.
It
Told you.
is now. How many? It is now Rem's turn.
Skelly boy,
Kill
make
it.
a dex saving throw, please.
Okay. 15.
That's a pass.
Okay. Everyone roll a perception check real quick.
Okay.
17.
Okay,
9.
Rem, as you cast this and you hear more creaking growing louder.
Creaking?
Creaking.
Oh goodness.
Can I tell where it's coming from?
goodness.
It's coming from deeper inside. It is now April's turn.
Okay. I guess I'll swing at this dude,
Okay, roll the hit.
skeleton. Does 11 hit?
11 does not hit as it brings up its blade and deflects the quarterstaff.
Cool. What's that?
Now it is Zex's turn.
I'm gonna try and bludgeon it.
Okay, roll the hit.
8.
8 does not hit as it again swings around the blade as well to get them
I
all
was
out of the
gonna
way.
heal.
You can heal as a bonus action, I'm pretty sure.
Depends
Well,
on
I'm
what
gonna
spell
do
he's
that.
using.
What spell are you using?
Healing word.
I think
Let me
healing
check.
word is a
Healing Word.
healing word's a bonus action.
Healing Word is a bonus action. You can use it on yourself.
Okay, that's what I'm gonna use.
So 1d4 plus your charisma modifier.
Good. That's 10, so I heal myself back up all the way.
Okay.
1d4 plus
1d4 plus whatever your charisma
Oh.
is.
Crap, I rolled the wrong thing.
I had a
I was gonna say,
feeling.
how'd you get a 10?
Yeah.
James.
Well, it's a 3 plus a 4, so it's
7.
healing 7, so I'm still back up to 8 anyway.
Yeah. You just gotta be careful about what you're doing.
Yeah, I rolled the wrong one.
Okay. So now it is their turn. So the one is actually going to swing on the ranger.
Cool.
That's a nat 1. As the blade, you barely like jump out of the way as it's moving. And you can actually see cracks forming in the blade. It's a very old blade. And now you guys are seeing just on the edge of your vision more
man.
skeletons are appearing.
Oh no.
It is now Rem's turn.
Give me a dex saving throw, Skelly boy.
Closest one?
Yep.
Okay. 19.
All right. Skelly boy's fucking fit.
Fit skeleton.
He
Back
bobbing
to
and weaving.
back to April.
I guess I'll swing on that same guy again with my quarterstaff.
Okay.
Well, assume 5 doesn't hit it.
No, it does not. It got some low rollers.
Yeah. Well, I mean, after 2 nat 20s, it's only fair.
Yeah. All right. On to Zex.
Yeah. The only reason I've been going so low is I don't have proficiency, so I don't get my bonus. Because it's a freaking mace. I got an 8.
8 does not hit. this skeleton is having the time of its life right now. Just whoosh.
This is the tower all over again. I just keep rolling low.
On on Zex, it's swinging with an 18 to hit.
Oh no, why?
Why are you playing music just for you?
I just played it for the stream. Actually,
I
now
want to listen to it too.
I just realized I should
put
play
it
battle
in.
music. Well, I'm just using Spotify right now.
Fine, I'm listening to Meg Thee Stallion.
Okay, well, I'm gonna run away.
If you
Back
disengage,
over.
it gets an opportunity attack.
I know.
You can choose to
It is.
disengage.
It is
I'll
also
back
not
out.
your turn.
I know, but I'm on the end of my turn, aren't I?
No, it's the skeleton's turn.
Oh, that's right, because I'm dumb.
Yeah, that's 4 damage that it hits you with.
Great. Great. This was a mistake.
You wanted to run in here. I could have sat by this door and sniped him off.
All right,
You
it is
ran in
now
here.
I
Rem's
You'll
could
turn.
have
die for
sniped
it.
them off. Well,
It's
no,
Rem's
because
turn.
piercing damage doesn't affect them, does it?
It
It does.
does,
but
just not as well.
It's a skeleton.
All right,
There's no meat
it's
to
Rem's
dunk
turn.
into. Skelly boy, give me a dex save.
That's a natural 1.
Oh, man.
Thank
Skelly boy's
goodness.
fucked. I got a 1-2 on my damage.
1 damage.
Oh yeah.
As the fire burns up, it like starts licking at it. You can hear it creaking and some pops of the leather. April.
Sacred flame is a beam that descends from the sky.
Shh. Shh. Flavor.
Flavor. Oh, I love flavor.
All right.
Ooh.
Bad decisions. Let's swing again.
Okay.
15.
Hits.
Sweet. For 4 damage.
All right. As you hit it, the head dislodges and the rest of it crumples into dust. All right. Zex. Unless if you want to move, you can move and you have a bonus action.
Yeah, I'd like to move back a little ways.
How much? You can move up to 30 feet. Each square is 5 feet.
Okay. 5, 10, 25. Right there.
Okay.
Thank you.
It is now Zex's turn.
Okay. Well, I don't want to use my last spell slot to heal myself again. So I guess
I have a
I can move
recommendation.
30 feet, right?
Yeah, you can move up to 30 feet. And if you use your action to dash, you can move 60. But you
Okay,
can't
that's
attack.
what I'm going to do then. I can't attack. That's okay.
So you can move 30 feet and then attack, or you can move up to 60 and then not have an attack. So you can move up to
If
30.
I tried to shoot with my crossbow, how much like less damage would it do?
You're not sure.
All right. I'm going to
I could have told you, but you didn't ask.
well, I'm going to ask you now then.
Oh,
Since
it's
I'm
too
right
late.
here.
We're in the middle of combat. I don't got time for this.
That's true. So I'm going to move back here and I'm going to shoot at the skeleton with my crossbow.
Which one?
The one closest to me. I can't really touch it. The one that my character's right next to. That one. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. I got an 8
8 does not hit it.
again,
Straight through the bones, straight through the rib cage, and just does not connect.
and now I'm out of. I'm down to 7.
All right. As the
Next.
skeletons all move. All right, now it is Rem's turn.
I'm backing out my movement speed, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And then I'm gonna have the one that was the one that's like up 1 to the right 3 from Zex. Make me a dexterity saving throw, Skelly boy.
16.
Yeah, I can't do shit.
Cleric's having problems.
Look, I warned you. I could have sat at the door and sniped them, but no. The squishiest boy wants to run in, guns blazing.
All
and,
right,
you know, I'm
back
cool
up
with it.
to April.
Oh gosh. Thing went down. All right, one moment. My roll 20 went down for a moment.
That's okay.
Clerics are combat medics.
Here we go. I also just move there
Okay.
and swing with my quarterstaff.
All right.
19.
Hits.
Four damage.
All right. 4 damage.
Yeah.
As you swing and it, you hear as ribs splinter and break as you're ramming it through. It knocks out about half of its rib cage, but it's still there and on its feet.
Cool.
It is now Zex's turn.
Okay, give me a second to make a decision.
I know what I do here.
Well, I want to insult them, but I have to think of a good insult first.
I did say that. Bards have to have actual good insults.
I may have pulled up Reddit to give me some ideas.
Cringe.
Is that cheating if I use
I
Reddit?
don't care. Just go, my dude.
Okay. I'll use Vicious Mockery
Okay.
on the one that April is right next to.
Okay.
I'd like to leave you with one thought, but I'm not sure you have anywhere to put it.
Okay. I believe that is a saving throw, right? Yeah.
Yes, it's a
Wisdom.
wisdom.
That's it definitely failed.
Okay. So
Yeah,
I'm
that
rolling
failed.
1d4 for psychic damage,
Yes.
and it'll have disadvantage on the next attack roll it makes.
Oh, dude.
That's 1 damage.
Yes. So
worth.
you can hear the as the hand with the blade still in it just kind of scratches its head. So it does
Okay,
not.
I'm gonna back up a little bit.
Okay. It is now the skeleton turns. Unless if you had anything to do with a bonus action.
What was that? Sorry.
Unless if you have a bonus action you want to do.
No.
All right.
because I want to save my spell slot for something else.
Okay. The skeletons are moving.
You're just completely surrounded over there.
So they're kind of moving, and there's going to be 1 with disadvantage, but 3 attack rolls made on our ranger.
Oh yeah, let's do this.
Miss. Miss. All 3 missed.
Ooh,
As you were just darting between, none of them rolled higher than a 10. Just whoosh,
wow.
whoosh, whoosh. They're just all missing. And it goes up to, or down to Rem.
So it doesn't say specifically within the rules, but I'm gonna ask you as a DM,
Mm-hmm.
if I yeet this thing of holy water, will you let it splash and do damage, or are you sticking to the rules saying make it attack against one creature and assuming it only damages the one creature?
If you can like throw it, it's going to be like you can throw to hit one of them, and if one of them is close, those 2 will make saving throws.
I kind of want to yeet it at this one that's like diagonal to April and try to get everyone in this little thing with the holy water.
You can certainly try.
So I'm gonna move a little bit like here just to get a better angle.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna throw this holy water and try to get these 3 boys with the splash damage.
All right. So what are you
I'm
just
not
throwing at the one
proficient with
closer?
this. I want to throw it to where I can get both of them. So one that's like anywhere in this vicinity, as long as it splashes on all of them, I'm not really bothered.
Okay.
But
Would
for the sake
I
of the
be
argument, I'll say-
proficient in it? Like, would it be more effective if you gave it to me to throw?
No, an improvised weapon's an improvised weapon. It wouldn't matter.
Yeah. No, you don't have. No one would have proficiency in this.
Monks do.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
Monks and fighters do.
All right.
Since I'm throwing it, I use Dex for this, right?
Yes.
Or are you gonna make me use Strength?
Dex.
Dex. Fuck, 8.
The bottle whoosh, whizzes past.
No.
Yep. That's a saving grace, you guys. It's out.
The cleric is proficient in holy. Yeah, no, the bottle missed. Anything else you want to do?
I don't have anything else to do. I
Okay.
can tell April to start moving out of here.
April's turn.
Okay. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna swing at the one right in front of me again with my quarterstaff.
Okay.
Does 14 hit?
It does.
Sweet. Seven damage.
As you swing, it connects true, and you slap it right across on the collarbone, and it disintegrates and falls apart as the bones all fall and scatter to the floor.
Awesome. And then can I use dodge for my bonus action?
Let me find out.
I don't think so.
I think it's an action.
No, it's an
Okay.
action unless your race specifically or your class specifically says you can.
Yeah.
Oh, so yeah, it's like the thing. Never mind. Guess I'm done.
You're done?
Yeah.
All right. It is
You're not
now.
gonna try and move out? Alright. I guess it's my turn.
It is.
Making a plan. Probably gonna get me killed.
I mean, you know what I would do?
You would
You got
scream
that.
at them again?
You got that spell that makes you blow up, don't you?
If I run in and then blow up, you think?
Yeah, you could run in with Thunderwave. You're gonna hit April, but that's fine.
Okay, I'll run in right. I think
And
here's
just,
the
like-
most expensive.
Like blow this to sky high. They're gonna
Yep.
get slammed into the wall for sure. That's more damage.
Okay, I'll thunder wave then.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a Constitution saving throw.
All right. That's a failure.
Do I need to make a saving throw as well?
You're within
Probably.
15 feet of me, so yeah.
Yep.
Oh look, now you got other people doing the hydrate thing. Have fun.
Yeah. Oh my god.
I remember the one day we redeemed like what? Oh, total it was like over 40.
I only rolled a 7.
All right, can you tell me how many are making it?
So one of them failed. April, how are you doing?
I rolled a 7.
That's a failure.
I figured.
Does a 13 make it?
Yeah.
Zex?
Where do I see that?
What's your charisma modifier?
4, I
Charisma
believe.
modifier is 4.
So as a baseline, both of ours are 14.
So 14. So two of them fail, the rest of them succeed.
Dang. Okay, well I rolled an 8 and a 7 off the 2d4. So that's 15 damage, and it's half for anyone who.
15
it.
damage. So April, you take 15 damage.
Yeah, April's down.
I'm
Yo, watch
sorry.
this. I'm dead. Well, I'm not dead. I'm locked
The
out.
other ones take half.
Yep, they take half.
Yep.
As the two that failed are immediately disintegrated, and and the ones that take half shudder under the weight.
Okay.
And is
That's
that
it
your
for me.
turn?
Yep, that's it.
Okay. The skeletons are going to move on Zex,
I figured.
and you're
I'm
gonna
probably
do
dead.
one attack. That's a nat 20. That's a 12, so it won't hit, and that's a 7. So the nat 20 does hit. As it does, 7 points of damage.
Okay, I'm down.
All right, there's one.
April and Zex are down.
As they go down.
It's too bad so many of them saved that.
They're
That
looking real bad, but you also downed your teammate at the same time.
Yeah.
All right, it is now Rem's turn.
I'm going to spare the dying. It's the range, so 5, 10, 15, 20.
Yeah,
April's within range.
they're both fine.
April's stabilized. I'm gonna move a bit out of the way because I want to start like bringing them out here. So I'm gonna move this way.
'Kay.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25 here. So I want to stay within range of him so I can stabilize him and start carting them out.
Okay,
That's my turn.
that's your turn. All right.
Yep.
April would be making a death saving throw, but since you're stabilized, you can roll for a nat 20 if you want to.
What does that do?
If you roll a nat 20, you immediately come back with 1 HP.
When did they enact that?
That's a thing with 5th edition.
Might as
I've never heard of it.
I heard about that.
Roll nat 20. Try
14.
Nope.
Didn't get it.
All right, James, you get to do the same thing.
Saving throw.
No, James is doing death saving throws.
Oh,
They
death
have
saving
not been
throw.
stabilized. I can only do
I
it
got
one at
a
a time.
3, so that's a negatory on my saving throw.
So that's a 1 failed death save. All right, the skeletons are coming out. All of them are able to get to you.
Okay.
That's an 18. That's a
Match.
12.
Yes.
And an
12
11.
misses. Misses.
Okay, so one of
One
those
hits.
hits. 2 points of damage.
Okay.
All right,
Um.
April. Roll for nat 20.
Ooh, I did it.
You did it?
Yeah.
All right, you come back up. You feel yourself come back with 1 HP.
Okay. Again. That's not right.
It makes me regret not picking up the cantrip that I could.
Mm-hmm.
How many cantrips am I allowed to have anyway?
I don't remember.
I think
I don't know
it's-
clerics.
Uh,
All right, that is all you get for your turn. You just, oh, I'm still alive, kind of thing.
All right, cool.
So Zex,
my turn.
you get to make a death saving throw.
I got an 18.
That is 1 success. So if you get 3 successes, you stabilize. If you get 3 failures, you die.
So far, so good.
Yeah, 1-1.
If I succeed at my 3 saving throws, do I come back with 1 HP?
No. Then you're just unconscious, but you're stable.
Yeah, I thought clerics were 3. I don't have the
Okay.
yeah.
The skeletons are swinging on Helminia. 5, a natural 20, and a 10.
The nat 20 hits.
4 points of damage.
Okay.
Okay. It is now your turn.
I have to heal myself or I'm going to die.
Do it.
Healing myself for 11. 11.
You feel
Yeah,
a general warmness course through your body as you get healed.
I know what my own magic feels like, son.
It's a general warm. It feels good.
I can move, but I'll take swipes.
You'll take 3 opportunity attacks.
Since I'm small, I can slip through their space, right?
Yeah, you can. It's at half.
I want.
Hmm?
Yeah.
Where are you trying to
I want
move to?
attempt to. I want to get over to Zex, so I'm gonna take all 3 of these hits to get
Okay.
over here. Okay.
Okay.
Give me
Why,
him.
why wouldn't you wait to see
10,
if I can get like a saving throw.
18, and 4.
You said 10, 18, and 4.
Yes, I know the 18,
18
hits.
hits.
3 points of damage. As it, you feel a hot knife through your back.
Ooh.
All right, you are at Zex.
I'm going to use your lifeless corpse to shield my body.
All right,
Thanks for that.
back up to April.
Just start shooting at him. Even with the
That's what-
resistance, it's not gonna fucking matter.
That's what I was gonna do. I wanted to move though. I can move diagonally, right?
Yeah, it's just, it's a little bit more, but yeah.
Okay. How about there?
Yep.
And then, I'd like to shoot him with my not my crossbow, my longbow.
All right.
13.
13 hits.
For 6 damage.
Okay, as it thuds into their collar, it cracks, and they shudder as they start moving forward as they realize that there's another one still up.
I know, I'm surprised too.
Zex, another death saving throw.
19.
19 is a success.
Two
All right.
success, one failure. We'll see if we can get this last one next time.
Skeleton time. So it moves up to you. All right, and one can get to Rem, and it's gonna swipe. That's a 4. And now it moves on to Rem.
I'm swinging my shovel.
Okay, shovel time.
Dirty 20.
Hits.
Fuck. 1 damage.
1 damage.
Yeah.
Is that bludgeoning damage?
Yes.
As you smack it, like a large crack starts to form along its head, and it seems to be in very bad condition, even though since it's a skeleton, it will never tell you.
All skeletons look bad.
Anything else? I'm gonna take that as a no. Back
I
up.
can't do anything.
back
can
up to
move. I'll
April.
Take another attack.
I'm gonna move away from these guys. I'm trying to shoot the one next to Rem.
Okay.
If you nat 1,
If
I
you
know,
nat
we're
one,
We're good. I got a 14.
14 hits.
You're fine.
also, if Zex nat 1s, they will die.
It hits for 2 damage.
All right, as you hit, it hits the spot that was cracked before, and it just as it falls into pieces.
Sick. Love that.
All right, it is now Zex's turn.
Give me something good.
I will save you as long as you do not nat 1.
I got a 10.
All right, 10 just barely makes it.
Yeah!
You're stabilized.
You're
I am
stabilized.
stabilized.
You can keep rolling for nat 20s, but you can't die now.
Okay, I have
Unless
to go
if something,
pee, so
like,
I'm gonna
actually
let
attacks
these
you.
zombies go.
It is now the skeleton's turns. Okay, and one will attack April.
Mm.
That's a 5. One will attack our gnome with a nat 1. And whoosh, as you see the blade fly out of its hands and actually hit the wall next to you.
Okay.
It is now our cleric Rem's turn.
I'm swinging my shovel again.
Okay.
Does a 12 hit?
It does not. It just barely manages to creak out of the way.
All right, that's all I got.
All right. Back up to April.
Way. I feel like I'm putting myself in a terrible position.
You got your swords on you, right? Just swing.
Do you not do a penalty for switching weapons, or
How
do you?
No, you're fine
I'm
to
back.
switch to something.
Okay, I was just wondering.
I did not want this song. I don't need my feels to be touched right now.
Then
I did not consent to this.
All right, roll the hit.
2, and then can I use a bonus action for 2-weapon fighting with my short sword?
Yeah, you just don't get to add proficiency to it.
Oh, fuck. Why didn't you do that earlier?
Because I was busy.
Why haven't you been
Uh,
doing...
Because I had.
What'd
I
you
had my
roll?
moment, I couldn't do it. I got probably like an 8.
8 does not hit. You just whoosh,
Yeah.
whiff, whiff. And Zex, roll to try and get a nat 20.
Oh, give me this nat 20 D&D gods. Nope, I got an 18.
Okay. Close, but no cigar. It is now to the skeletons. April is going to get swung at with a 14.
Yep.
Hit?
That's. Yep.
I'm pretty sure that's going to down you.
Yeah.
That's 6 as it slashes across.
Cool. There we go again.
And April falls. The one on Helminia, 13.
Fail.
Fail as it whiffs. It only has its hands because it lost its sword. So it's swinging at you. And now it is Rem's turn.
Shovel time.
Shovel time.
I know that hits. That's an 18.
18 hits.
8 damage.
It immediately
Yeah.
hits the neck, and just the head flies off, and the rest of it crumples to the ground.
Okay.
All right. April's, make your death saving throw.
8.
That's a failure.
Murder. Yep. There it is.
Zex, make yours to try and get a nat 20.
I pray to you, D&D gods. I got a 2.
No.
I just see D&D gods say "fuck you" in the chat.
All right. It's actually this one's going to stay, and knowing that you've gotten up before, it's actually going to swing on you, so you automatically fail a death saving throw.
That is rude.
Are you fucking kidding me? It's intelligent?
It is trying to currently rip April apart. It's starting to grab
Oh
and
no.
tear clothes. It is now Rem's turn. As you're watching this, you can see the fingers of the skeleton are like cracking and falling off as it's trying to just rip April apart right in front of you.
Advantage with my shovel. I'm cracking this thing's dome open. Shovel time.
Rude, please.
That hits. That's a 17.
Hits.
3 damage.
As you swing the shovel, it connects with the spine, and you hear a sickening crunch and then a shattering of bones as it collapses into dust.
Are we done with combat?
Combat is now over.
All right, stabilizing April. First things first.
Medicine check.
Spare the dying, homie.
Oh.
Fuck the medicine check. I'm going to use my magics, my last spell slot, to heal April. So you would get max for me. That takes you to 12.
Oh, dude, that is exactly my max, bro. Hell
You're
yeah.
up. We're carting Zex out of here. Let's go.
I
Let's
can't
go,
try and
dude.
roll another 20.
You can try to roll one more 20 right now.
Okay. I got a 13.
Shovel
No.
time. Shovel time.
You guys are all laced with blood and sweat and breathing heavy.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
Well, crap. Then the dwarves are gonna know we were in here.
Who gives a fuck? Fuck those dudes. I don't give a fuck about those dwarves.
They're gonna fucking murder us. How many?
Those dwarves can kiss my mystical ass.
Dude, I could kill a dwarf. Probably.
Look, it doesn't matter. We all end up meeting our maker at some point. If I have to speed up that process, I'll do it.
You think dwarves can climb trees?
Do you know how much damage I can do if I hit something? Let's just say, for the sake of an argument, I was grappling with someone, right? Okay?
Yeah.
I have a spell that is touch range. If I'm grappling them, theoretically, DM, that's a crit, right?
Sure. Yep.
How do you treat your crits?
I told you damage, full damage, and then plus another die rolled.
The full damage of that spell?
Yeah.
That's 30, right there. Straight right there. Anyone you find on the street is not gonna survive that. Let's get the fuck
You
out of
think
here.
dwarves could climb buildings?
Yeah, they can climb.
If they have kneecaps.
Or they have knees. They just
Well, not if I shoot them in the knee.
did Cotton Hill have? Was Cotton Hill a dwarf? They took away his shins. All right, let's get out of here. I'll come deal with the rest of the undead later. We gotta go.
This was terrible.
This was fucking awful.
Terrible idea.
I think
was-
we did good considering the situation we got put in with those damn rolls.
I mean, I was hoping the holy water would do a bit better.
You guys had
But-
so many chances to one-shot stuff, and you just kept missing.
They were dying.
I mean, even with like the holy water, that was so likely to at least kill one out of the three, if not all three at once.
It's 2d6s. It would have obliterated everything there.
Hell, my thunder wave would have shit on them.
The fact that your thunder wave didn't work and only ended up like killing
Killing
April.
2 of them. 2 of
It's
them in
okay, I
April.
forgive you.
Hey,
Thanks.
you lived. I made sure you lived, didn't I?
Yeah, I appreciate it. It was great.
All right, we gotta go regroup. I gotta come back here tomorrow.
Okay.
Alright, make a strength check to drag sex.
I'm literally gonna drag him, put him on the side of the building, and be done with it. This happened. I'm 90% sure this happened because you rushed in here because you wanted to poke it with your stick.
It
That's
needed to be
exactly
poked.
why this happened.
There's such
And
a
it poked
Needed to
you.
be
there's
poked.
such a better way to go about this.
I could have sat by the door and sat there and sniped off at least 3 of them before we got to this point.
I'm just so mad that the thunder wave didn't work.
What fucks me up the most is you said, how do we know they're actually dead? When I've told you with an ability literally gifted to me by God that they are not dead. And you're like, no, I don't believe it.
I have to know.
Dude, skeletons are some of the most, like, common enemies in fantasy.
You fucked around and found out. I'm not dragging your ass the 30 minutes back. And I'm out of magic.
That's okay. We'll long rest when we get back.
Oh, you're not getting there. We can't get you there. You're sleeping outside. I'm gonna throw these messy pelts over you so you don't freeze.
Can I try to drag him?
Can you what?
Try to drag dog.
Yeah, do a strength check.
6. Never mind.
They're a little too much for you.
Yeah.
You realize this very quickly.
I'm gonna try to drag him to the side and cover him up with these pelts.
All right, strength check.
17.
Yeah, you can drag him pretty easy. Do you take him to Left side or the right side of the cave?
I'm taking him right over here.
You set them against the wall.
Yep. Throw the pelts on him.
All right.
Then you guys are going back to the inn?
Oh, yeah. I want to shut this door first. I'm shutting this door.
Okay, you shut the door.
It would really suck if some undead fiend came out and stabbed me while you guys were snoozing in the inn.
Look, you're taking a long rest right now. You'll wake up completely refreshed.
With full spell slots, even.
Yes. We could all sleep here, theoretically.
Theoretically. Nah,
I'm-
you guys go back to the inn.
You can't say anything. You're knocked out.
Go back to the inn. I'm whispering into your mind.
Chat, am I the asshole for leaving him here?
Astral
No.
projection.
You know
I kind
chat's
of
gonna
deserved
support
it.
you for this.
I kind of deserved it.
I
You know
told you
chat's
not to
gonna-
run in there. I really did, but that's
And
the
I did it
essence of a
anyway.
party. Yeah,
I
that's
did
the
it
essence of a
fucking
party.
anyway.
Chat said, no, he fat. Good enough for me.
You can't control my actions. I think I proved that. You can only try and clean up my mess after I make it.
That's basically what this was. Had
Yeah.
I not been a small creature, I would have died there, and that would have been that.
Yep.
What are you guys
Back to
doing?
the inn with
We're
Zach.
going back to the inn.
Okay. Yeah, you're going to the end.
They're
I
just
am.
leaving them. Are you
I've
trying to
covered
like
them up with.
hide them, or is he just putting pelts on them?
I can do a little
On
bit of
me.
both. Keep them warm and hide them.
Okay.
On me. Putting
Roll-
pelts on me. He can leave. Both of them can leave.
Give them nothing.
I can leave my bedroll with them if you want.
I don't want it to
Ooh,
look like
that'd be
someone's
good.
here.
I mean, right now it is literally just a stone ground with a tiefling being covered by pelts.
Fine. Let's drag him home. I'm gonna use
I'll
my
try and do a
damn.
strength check.
I'm gonna use guidance on you.
Cool.
So roll a d4 to what you roll. And add
Alright.
it. My strength check is another 17.
Okay. Is April rolling a strength check?
Are
I
you helping
did.
me?
And it was terrible. I rolled a nat 1 plus guidance, which didn't probably really help me much.
April is so exhausted from the fight that they can barely walk themselves. So Rem is just arm over and just helping,
Oh.
kind of just dragging them back.
Don't you love paying for my stupidity?
Oh no, you're gonna hear this tomorrow because you're gonna pay me for this. You're
Oh,
going
shit.
to physically pay me for this. You're going to recompensate me the 25 gold that I spent on that holy water.
Okay, that's fair.
All right.
Even though it
Uh,
wasn't my fault, you fucked up the holy water. That's fair.
You guys head back, and you guys are getting, you guys are very clearly getting looks for just being like, you know, dragging an unconscious tiefling. back.
Dragging in a fucking corpse.
It's not a corpse. You're very visibly still like alive.
Alive.
You're alive, but you wish you weren't.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Okay, we go to bed. I'm so worried about the dwarves, but there's nothing we
Alright.
can do about it.
You guys, someone has to pay the 2 gold pieces.
Let's
Me.
do it. I got it, Jim.
Good
Okay.
enough.
You pay the half elf 2 gold pieces. All right. And you guys go to bed.
Awesome. That
Guys,
feels
we have a
great.
racist gnome in the chat. He called me Hellspawn.
Ooh.
Yeah, he's done that a couple times.
That well, race is not inaccurate. That's kind of how
That is true. That's kind of how it is. Doesn't make it any less racist, though.
All right.
All right, you guys go to bed and sleep. As you wake up, I yeah, you guys get up and Zex, you have a terrible pain in your stomach, but you feel like all you need is like something to eat and you'll feel better. And you all
Okay,
wake
before I
up.
do anything else, I'm giving him my 25 gold.
You were unconscious at the time when I said that.
It is 10 a.m. You guys have all woken up. I believe, yeah, Rem and Zex are in the same room.
We are.
Okay, would you like to tell me now that I owe you gold?
Yes. Yes. I like to
Okay.
imagine that I was very important in that situation.
Okay, I give you 25 gold. Okay, let's head downstairs and ask the tavern keeper if I can get something to eat.
Does the inn have any alcohol?
You can go
I'd
ask.
love to get crunk right.
Dude. Alright. I'm gonna go ask then.
Okay.
But unfortunately, I need to investigate the tomb again.
As you
Later.
guys,
I'm busy.
as you guys go down, you can, you can see, one of the two tables is empty. The dwarves that were in a dark green are gone, and there are, it was 3 dark green dwarves, and the other 3 dwarfs that are in a lighter blue with gold trim are sitting at a table and eating and drinking and just kind of talking.
Okay, so while I am getting food, before I do that, I'm going to suggest to Reb that he see if he can get any more supplies for more holy water.
Can't.
And
Not in
then
this
I'm going to
town.
go from the dwarves that are sitting at the table.
Okay.
I can try.
Zex, your meal would be 5 silver pieces.
Okay. Works for me.
And as you're eating, you go over to the dwarfs. What are you asking them?
If they have any silver dust, that's what you needed, right?
Powdered silver, yes.
Powdered silver.
It's a lot to make it. I gotta use spell slots. That's something I do at the end of the day.
Well, it's
If I have magic left over.
right.
Powdered symbol. Silver, yes? Let me see. Jarkin might have some. Jarkin, and he leans over and talks to one of the, like a beefier dwarf with red hair. So, Jarkin, would you have powdered silver? Kind of, and pulls out quite a sizable bag, thuds it down, and it, he kind of looks at you, just like, is that what you're looking for?
I guess I'm responding now. Yeah. How much?
75.
Good enough.
All right. Rem is buying this,
I am?
or is Zex buying this?
Are you buying this?
Zex has 74 gold and 15 silver pieces.
That's technically 75.
Or 15
take.
silver pieces? I thought there were 20 silver pieces and 1 piece of gold.
There's 10.
I'm
10.
5 silver short. Oh, well then I'm 5 silver pieces.
As the tiefling kind of is like, oh, I'm kind of broke now. Takes it. And Zex has a. It is truly 70 or 75 gold worth of powder.
Yeah, gnomes aren't liars. The thing is, there's no real quantitative way to measure what it means when it says 25 gold, right? It doesn't explain that. Is it by weight?
Is by how much you can dilute it. The more you dilute the silver powder, the less effective it would be. So if you make diluted ones, you could be able to make 6 instead of 3, but they'd only be 1d6 instead of 2d6.
Instead of holy water, it's limbo water.
Limbo water.
Okay, I'm going to go investigate these ruins today. I don't have ceremony set right now, and I do have time to do that, because clerics, fun shit, by the way, I technically know every cleric spell, all of them. I switch them out during the daytime when I wake up. That's why we're doing the things with the silver, because if I did it with ceremony, technically we're not using material components, but I'd figure our DM would say, hey, don't abuse the system.
Mm-hmm.
That's the type
Make
of
30 vials
man
in
that
30
he
hours.
is.
Alright.
Theoretically could. I'd still have to use the spell slot.
Okay.
So while they're doing that, I go up to the innkeeper and I ask, what is the most expensive shot you have?
Expensive? Fine tastes, I guess.
You're mad as fuck if you couldn't afford it. Like, this is 500 gold. You're like,
He pulls out this finely like inscribed bottle and like a full bottle. He's like, I have this. It's a nice elven wine. This would run you 25 gold pieces. And he kind of like, oh, okay, and didn't expect anyone to ever buy it. It is a like intensely aged wine.
Dude.
This bottle is capital F fine.
it's as old as an elf, so it's like a hot 600 years age.
Yeah, baby.
Did I buy the bottle?
That shit's got you seeing the fucking past.
It's extra good.
Okay, well, if Rem is going to investigate the ruins, I'm going to go with him.
All right.
Alright.
April, are you following or are you staying behind?
I'm getting drunk like fuck it. I died yesterday. I died twice yesterday.
Chill, I'm playing drunk.
All right. So it's just the two of you.
Mm-hmm.
All right. As you two head off, April stays behind. And you two, once again, find yourself at the entrance of the Elven Ruins.
I'm just gonna open it.
All right, you open the door, and once again, you're able to see slightly in.
I'm gonna move in farther than I did last time.
All right.
I want to know where those dwarves are at.
Fuck it off. I was gonna say something, but I don't want to say that on your stream.
Okay, you can move
It's not
yourselves.
that bad, but
Okay, let's go
y'all are
on.
gonna fucking die.
Oh,
No,
there goes
no.
Zex.
Stop! Why did you dash in here? I'm the one that senses the dead. You're like, little. What the fuck are you doing? No, commit to it. What happens?
Okay,
You
I'll
can't
go in.
retcon that.
I'll go into like this far. I'll go halfway in. Show me what I see.
I'm gonna go in, but like slightly.
Slightly
Behind
less
it.
dumbass.
Yeah.
Well, I don't see anything useful. Can I not see like? Oh, okay.
All right, I'm moving farther in. Up about
I
here.
will too. I'm going ahead of him, like right there.
All right, you guys can see there is a stone wall that comes up, and then there's a door right there, and it is closed.
Right where?
That's just showing it's a door.
Right where?
Where at?
I can move it up. It's basically I can reveal a little bit more.
Like,
But
is this at the back wall here? Oh, okay. You know.
you see where I just made it a little bit darker, and now I'm making it lighter again?
Yeah.
That's the door.
There you go. Is
Okay.
it open?
No, that's just to show that it's a door.
Okay,
I'm
I'm gonna
gonna-
go right here, and I'm gonna use magic, mage hand to slap that shit open.
Okay.
Pa pa pa! Open up.
Mage hand.
Could you beat someone off with mage hand?
That's a good question.
You open the door and it kind of pushes open.
Can I see in through the door at all?
I'm gonna do this really quick. By
You
the
can
way.
see something. There's a dwarven
Ooh.
body.
Ooh, the dwarves went and they pushed in, and one of them died.
Wait a second, because I want to get here. So I want to be like slightly through this door, and I'm gonna use my senses.
Okay.
Do I sense any undead?
You. You cannot sense any where you are standing.
Can I get a better look at that dwarf's clothes to see if he's one of the ones from before?
Roll perception. As you go in farther, Rem, you can actually see another body.
That is a 23.
It is. You see the dwarf, and they are distinctly in dark green clothes.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go in right here.
I'm saying
Show me the
discretion is the
scene.
better part of valor. I'm not going in.
Okay.
Show me the scene. I will retreat if that's what it comes to, but I want to know what's in here.
Okay. As you go in a bit further, you can see beginning as your dark vision flies out. There's some coffins.
Okay, so I don't want to open the coffins.
I'm no grave robber.
It looks clear still. I might.
And these are like heavy stone coffins.
Does this dwarf on the ground have any weapons near him?
He is holding a axe.
Can we see how he died?
Roll a perception.
Perception
Can we
or
both roll a
investigation?
perception?
Perception is looking. Investigation is actually walking up and putting your hands on him.
Okay.
22.
This dwarf has slashing marks across his back, and he is facing you guys to the door, like he was looking back
Okay.
towards the door.
Can I use my mage hand to pull the weapon out of his hand?
If it's under 10 pounds, theoretically, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can try.
Okay, I'm gonna try and do that.
Okay, the axe comes up, and it's just a simple hand axe, and it floats, and the mage hand's holding onto it. This little spectral force.
Name
Okay,
him.
I'm gonna bring it
Name
to
it.
myself.
Name the hand.
Name the hand?
Name it.
Jerry.
Jerry.
Okay, now that he's unarmed, I'm gonna go up to the dwarf and search him.
Oh, well, I know these aren't. I know these guys are dead. I can see them, so I know for 100% that they're dead.
Okay, I'm gonna search him for any money or any other belongings that he might have on his body.
All right, roll investigation.
Sir, yes, sir.
Since prowling around graveyard
That's
just my
14.
business, can I history check in
That's
this
a-
room to
that-
see if I kind of recognize, like history or religion, to like see if I can make
Oh.
sense of this?
Give me a second. What'd you roll?
14 total.
You are able to find 10 gold pieces on him.
Perfect.
And there's a bottle on him, but as you pull it out, it shatters, and you see this
Okay.
bright red liquid dissolving on the ground.
Cultist,
Yeah.
cultist, just cult.
Okay, what
I
are you
will
trying
now-
to do, Rem?
I want to roll either history or religion to try to get a feel for this room. Like,
All right.
prowling around graveyards is my business. So
Okay. Just tell
I
me
should be
which
able
one
to
you
recognize
roll.
this. I'm going to go with. They're both the same. I'm going to go with religion first.
Okay.
Scour my knowledge. Well, 11.
You're not too accustomed with elven traditions, so you don't know if it's normal for them to be in coffins and such. But it doesn't seem that weird.
I'm gonna go search this other dwarf.
I don't want to go in here anymore. I don't want to go in here with just the two of us. We're two squishy boys.
All
I'm
right.
not pushing farther into this
Roll
room.
investigation.
I'm going.
Okay, I'm gonna search this other dwarf and then we can back out.
Okay.
17 total.
You are able to find 10 more gold pieces, and this time when you see the bottle, you know better than to just yank right away, and you ease it off of his satchel, and you're holding a potion with a vibrant red liquid inside it. You're
Can I
holding...
determine what this liquid is?
Sure. Just one more investigation.
Okay.
Actually, I'd say roll Arcana.
Arcana? Okay, well, I'm gonna use the same roll either way.
Okay.
That'll be 21 total.
This is a healing potion.
Perfect.
Can't help because he's fucking dead as shit.
Yeah. But I can use it later.
Mm-hmm.
This is a just a healing potion. It is 2d4 plus 2.
Okay, so I'll just write that down real quick. Do I need to worry about weight yet?
No, you guys are still fine.
So this door wasn't open when we got here, right?
No, it was closed.
I opened it with my mage hand.
So that tells me everything I need to know. I'm not going deeper into this room right now.
That means something closed it purposefully, you mean?
That means they went in here, closed the door, died in here, and the skeletons that were in this room came from somewhere else. The skeletons did not close the door when they came through. These dudes went in, these skeletons came from somewhere else. I see these paths to my right and my right and my left, but the map cuts off, so do these go anywhere?
Real quick, what was the thing for the healing potion?
2d4 plus 2. Rem, looking back and glancing, they go for another, 15, 20 feet, but they don't actually seem to have anything at the end of them. They just lock off into walls.
So then how the fuck did these skeletons get in here? Oh, these dumbasses walked past them and didn't aggro the skeletons. I bet that's what it is.
Like the ones we killed last night, you mean?
Mm-hmm. I bet they made it to this door without pissing off the skeletons.
But these are the same dwarves we talked to earlier that morning.
We cleared out the skeletons for them then. And then... There's a lot of ways this could have gone.
Yeah. Is there any way we can determine how, what exactly happened?
I can medicine check to see how long they've been dead.
That would be helpful, yeah.
Yeah, you have to come up and touch one, but examine. But
I don't want to. I don't want to.
Can I medicine check?
sure.
Okay.
The Raven's a lich. Yes.
I'm starting to believe it. I'm really starting to believe it, Chad. I'm starting to think that
You
the
didn't
Raven
like.
lied
You
to
didn't
me.
like
15 total.
You can tell that they've been dead for probably no more than a couple hours.
Okay, so these were killed by something other than the ones that we killed.
They came after us.
Make a perception check
Yep.
right now,
Right now?
Me?
both of you.
Well,
Even better
fuck,
than
I
Raven is
failed
a
that
druid?
shit. I got 7 total.
17 total.
Both of you, all of a sudden, hear this slight wind sound, and then a slight sound of a blade dragging along the ground, and it's coming directly in front of you guys.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
Oh, you wanted to run in. I think you should figure out what it is. No,
I
let's
am-
leave.
Quickly, let's escape.
I want to see what it is. I want to take a peek, so I'm going to peek through the door and slam this shut when I can.
Okay.
Okay, I'll stay with you just in case.
Go make sure this door stays open. Go down here and keep that open.
Go down, like, where you are?
No, to the main door and make sure that stays open.
Okay.
I want to peek at what it is.
All right.
I'm at the main door. I'm outside of it so I can open it up again if it closes.
No, hold it open.
Hold it open? Okay, I'll
Hold
hold
it
it open. I'm inside the door.
I wanna see
Holding
what
it
this thing
open.
is.
Okay, are you rolling anything, or are you just waiting?
I'm going to make a perception to see if I can make out what this thing is.
Okay.
14 total.
Okay. A couple seconds pass by, and you just hear the grinding becomes louder and louder.
It's coming from directly in front of me, not off to the sides.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay.
And
Like,
all you see is this blood red figure emerge from the shadow, dragging a glaive
shit.
from behind it. And you're not trying to hide at all, and it looks directly at the door, and it smiles, and you feel this burning, like, sensation in your soul.
do
if
I
I'm
need to
making
come back
any
and
saves
save you?
versus magic, I have advantage on all of them.
Uh-huh.
I have advantage on all all whiz and charisma saves versus magic. If he's
Okay.
using a magic ability against me, I need to know that.
Yep. And all you see is it's this large, like, form come up, and it has this intense beard coming up, like, going down and basically touching the floor as these wings are softly as it's looking at you.
All
Does
right.
that mean I'm related to it?
And it's just
Uh,
smiling.
Theoretically, yeah.
Theoretically?
Yeah, I'm out. Bye. I'm closing this door.
The door
Yep.
closes, and then all of a sudden you hear, as you close the door, you can hear suddenly the wings starting to get a lot louder and faster and closer.
Oh, I'm sprinting. I close this door and start sprinting.
Okay, you
Get your
close
butt
this
out of
door,
here so I can
Close
start
it,
close this
wait,
sprinting,
I
door.
closed
and you
it
hear
ran.
you hear a clang against the door as you're running.
Get out of here so I can close this door. I closed the door.
Okay, and as you're going, you don't hear anything afterwards, and you
Yeah.
two are just left
Uh,
with silence.
I'd like to make another religion check, please.
Okay.
I'm gonna use guidance on this because I really need to know what the fuck this is. No, D4, come back. So that's a 19 total.
You are pretty damn sure from the blood red appearance, the wings, and most importantly, the huge beard that it had that was bigger than itself, that this was a bearded devil.
That's right.
Yeah.
Are you sharing that information with me?
Oh no, I'm leaving. I don't want to talk about it right now. I'm leaving.
Just
Okay, let's get out of here.
I will say, as we're walking away, I say this with 100% certainty. That is not something we can deal with. I think it's time we leave town. I don't think we can do anything here right now.
Okay.
I am almost 100% sure that we cannot deal with that. Not to metagame or anything, but think that thing outpaces us by at least like between 5 and 7 levels.
It only outpaces you by 2.
It's a CR3.
Yeah.
See that already means we can't deal with it. A CR1 is what we would be dealing with. That means 4 adventurers of level 1 could realistically deal with that creature with like a medium amount of difficulty. We died to fucking dogs.
One of you died to a dog.
I'm not dealing.
Should
I
I
would
make?
need to prepare for a couple of days.
Should I roll to see how drunk I am?
Make a Constitution saving throw.
All right. What I've been waiting for.
You could choose to fail and be drunk.
Rolled an 18.
You have drained about half the bottle, and you are still feeling pretty damn good.
Man, that's pretty disappointing. I'll tell you what.
Like no, don't get me wrong. You have a buzz, but you still have complete control of your senses.
That's the disappointing part.
I have sent you 3 hydrates, by the way.
I'm doing them right now.
All right. Well, for the time being, since he's not super drunk, do you want to put together whatever you need to before the day is over, and then tomorrow we can head
It
to...
is not going to be tomorrow. I need a couple of days.
No,
I need more
I'm
resources.
saying we head to a different area and deal with
Yeah.
this later.
We should go.
We can either
I'm going to
go...
warn the town first.
Okay, so while you're doing that, I'm going to look at my map and determine some other locations that we could go to.
Well, we haven't gone to the other town yet. That's like
Is that a
Right.
town?
There are theoretically 3 different locations we could go to at this point. Maybe 4, but I have a feeling we're going to be outlapsed by something down in that forest, and that's going to be for a higher level point.
Yeah, I mean, there's another town close by, isn't there?
Yeah, so I was thinking we could either go to that town, go southeast towards the whatever that town was called that we were originally like told that's where we should go,
If it
or
was
we can
3
go,
days from the port to here, that's at least like 2 weeks.
yeah,
Maybe.
or we can go northeast up to that area up there. But those are our only realistic options right now. Those are the 3 closest locations.
I will tell you guys do realize that you aren't broke anymore. Because it took you
Oh, we
that
can get like
long
a
to
wagon or
travel
something.
on foot.
If we go back to the port city, could we get a wagon
We
or
could
horses or
try to
something?
rent one here.
I would rather purchase one.
You want to be accountable for that wagon?
I
Aren't
will.
you broke?
I have 94 gold because I searched those dwarves.
Well, that's not bad.
How'd you
Mhm.
get 94? I thought they had 10 apiece.
They had
They
10.
did.
How'd you get
I
94?
was at 74. I was at 74.
And
You
84.
you bought the
holy-
powder. You
You
bought the
all that
powder.
silver.
You
I
bought...
bought it. I thought you said that. I'm
I
broke.
said I would, and then you said you do it.
I am broke.
You guys have to figure out this financial situation because I was under the impression that you had 20 gold pieces and 5 silver.
That's the impression that I
Okay,
was
I'm
also
at
under.
19. If I bought that stuff, I'm at 19 and 5 silver.
How much?
How did you get 19? You picked up 10 and 10. What'd you pay for?
I'm so confused.
Just take 20 gold pieces and 5 silver
Okay.
pieces.
Deal with the
Okay.
money shit later.
I've
Let's-
got it figured out.
So-
Don't worry.
Question.
Mm-hmm.
When
If I buy a wagon, is it just the wagon or is it a wagon and a horse? Like,
It's just the wagon. These things are priced separate.
cool.
how much would it be to buy horses and saddles?
More than it would be to buy a wagon.
With horses?
Yeah, you buy one wagon with one horse and you're probably good. If you want everyone to ride their own horse, you've basically like quadrupled your investment.
All right.
It's not worth it. We can get a cart and everything. I'm down for that. I would like to get one, but I would like to go tell everyone in town that the ruins are not to be fucked with right now.
Okay, I will second that. We can do that.
Theoretically, at this point, this is no longer my jurisdiction.
Yep.
Fiends are not my business. Undead are. As a cleric, I feel obligated, but not obligated enough to actually risk my own life for this. As the undead. The undead are people in pain. Fiends are just evil incarnate. It's not my jurisdiction. I kind of don't give a fuck.
There are 2 marked locations down in this forest. Do I know anything about them?
You do not. You just know that they are part of the
There's
the
no
map.
like labels on them telling me what they are at all on the map.
No, there's not.
To the right of us, is this actually a town?
As far as you know, yes.
I would like to go here and see if we can gather up some more resources.
Okay, first things first, warn the people in the village.
I'm telling the innkeeper, I would like his actual reaction, like, hey.
Okay. Let's go to the inn.
We're at the inn.
What? Sorry.
You
Go
guys,
ahead. Tell the innkeeper. I'm going to stand by you so I can hear the reaction.
You guys are walking into the inn and you see April just draining it. Make another Constitution saving throw.
You got it. 15. Oh,
It is. This time, after draining 3/4 of the bottle, you are slurring your speech. It's a little bit hazy.
oh man.
If you have to deal with something right now, you're not going to be able to deal with it very well.
Oh.
All right, you guys walk in. You see April getting sloshed right now.
Stop telling them to kill me.
I'm going to tell the innkeeper what I have discovered.
All right. As you relay this information to them, their eyes they turn from like an understanding, thoughtful thing of, they kind of expected that there was undead in the ruins to almost like wide-eyed horror to think that they're living so close to something so terrible. It's just, I appreciate I appreciate the information.
I need you to relay this information to everyone that comes into this building.
Of course. I should actually I should start. And they go over to the a dwarven table and they start talking to them. And you can see the dwarves. The dwarves are kind of like shaking their head and like chuckling at this.
Man, dwarves are idiots, bro.
Do I notice this?
Yeah, you guys can notice they're pretty. They don't believe the innkeeper.
As far as I'm concerned, we've warned them.
Do you
And
still
if they
have that
go and
hand
die-
axe?
Yes. I'm gonna assume Jerry carried it back with us.
I would like to see it. I'm gonna walk up to them and I'm gonna tell them the other dwarves that were here didn't find that sentiment so funny, and I'm going to present the hand axe.
Speaking of which, the hand axe, is what I'm gonna call it. How much damage does that have?
It's 1d6.
Since I have it in my inventory.
Well, you don't have it right
It's
now.
what?
Rem has it. 1d6.
Right, 1d6. I'm gonna count it as my inventory because he's giving it back to me as soon as he
Okay.
shows it to
They
him. But
set it down on the table, and now that the axe is in like actual light, you can see it's streaked with blood on it, and the thud on the table is met with a silence as they're looking at you, and they're looking up at just this, well, not really up, but across at this gnome, and silence.
I highly suggest you heed my words. It was too late for them, but you don't want to end it like them. They died as individuals. If you die the same way after getting a warning, you die as fools.
How do they respond to this?
They're not gonna like it for sure, but
Yeah.
metaphorically and literally, it is the fear of God in their chest.
Well, make an intimidation.
I'm not trying to intimidate them. I'm giving them, like, I'm saying this rather pleasantly.
Oh, okay.
It's like, I'm warning you. Like, this is not gonna end well for you.
They're silent, and one of them kind of leans forward and is just like, the axe came from the ruins, did it? And just breathes with a heavy sigh. I could see his axe anywhere. I'd be able to pick it out in a crowd of hundreds. I must ask, if you were able to get his axe, how are you yourself standing here?
We ran as fast as we could as
Discretion
soon
is
as
the
we
better
knew
part
what
of
it
valor.
was.
You hear these two conflicting things. He just stone-faced through it all.
Discretion is the better part of valor. I knew that it was dangerous. I did try to tell them that it was dangerous. They didn't believe me. They didn't care. I tried to warn them just like I'm warning you now, and they opted to ignore me. I barely made it out with my own life. I brought this back as a testament to try to warn everyone else, so no one else dies senselessly until we can find a way to actually deal with this issue.
Kind of leans towards. I'll hold off from exploring.
I
What a disappointment.
humbly ask that you spread the word yourself so that no one else goes in. Or if they do go in, they're not ill prepared.
And the other two that are sitting at the table with this older one that was speaking directly to you kind of look at each other in kind of disbelief that they're actually like going through with this, but seem like they're going to follow with what he says.
It seems like they don't believe me then, huh?
No, it seems like the two don't believe you, but the one that they listen to does.
I'm not gonna say anything about it. I warned them, and if they die as fools. I'll
Alright.
give them some good funeral rites, and we'll be done with it. Oh yeah, I'm straightforward telling you, like, they're dead as shit. You should be grateful that they're dead and not an undead. Being dead is a blessing. Being an undead is a curse. If they were an undead, I would have gladly told you I put your friend down the way that they would want to be put down. Death is natural and inescapable.
All right.
I'm gonna go tell all the shopkeepers too.
All right.
Okay, while he's doing that, I'm going to start my trek back to the other village. Are either of you joining me?
Towards the port town or the other elven village?
Towards the other elven village first.
All right.
But
It'll
didn't
be
we want
on
a
foot.
wagon?
On foot, it will be a day's travel.
Worth.
Well, not really a day's travel. This is more of a half day's travel. It's only 5 miles.
That's fine.
Okay. I will start going there while they do whatever they're doing with the shopkeepers.
All right. You're going alone?
Yeah.
I mean, you
Okay.
could give me a moment to figure this out.
No.
You
no,
have
I
eight.
will.
You
block.
have
Stop.
8 HP. I've warned you the same way I warned these dwarves. If you die despite getting a warning, you're a fool. God looks out for fools and babies, and I'm not God. I don't give a fuck.
But
I won't die.
why? Didn't we want a wagon?
If you would like, you can try and knock me out, but I'm going.
Wish granted.
Are you just gonna clobber me over the head? I'm gonna say I don't know what you're doing, so you can just sneak attack the crap out of me.
He's not a rogue. That's not how it works.
I
You
still
say-
get advantage.
You still get advantage, but he doesn't
I'm
get
not
to
healing you either. Is this the road you want to go down? You know what? Walk alone. pave the way. I'm gonna go warn everybody.
Okay. I will meet you guys at this next town.
All right, Tiefling.
I
Have
will
fun trying to
leave-
get anything done in that town.
I'm gonna leave my hood up the whole time. See, that thought occurred to me too.
I wish more thoughts occurred to you. You
Who
do
needs
you.
thoughts when you have action?
Fucking an agent of chaos. That's what you are. You know what? You do you. I'm gonna go warn
I'm
everyone
gonna say
in
my
town.
affiliation, or not my affiliation, my alignment. If, since technically it's not a thing in the 5th edition, if it was, it would be chaotic good.
That is literally a thing in this edition, James.
It is a
Okay,
thing. It
that's
just
what I'm
doesn't make a
doing.
huge bearing anymore.
No, it doesn't make as much of a bearing, but that's what it is. And I think I'm playing that pretty good.
All right. Are you guys heading your separate ways?
Yeah.
For the time being.
All
First,
right.
I want to confirm that that's the first place they're going after they finish with the shopkeepers.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Okay.
guess.
Okay.
April wants to buy a wagon, but
Well, I figure we can check out this town and see what's going on there, and then if we really want to, we can go back to the port town and buy a wagon.
But like, could I buy a horse here?
That is a
probably
good
not.
question.
You could look around.
I have no gold, so I wouldn't know. And I have nothing on me to sell except for... No, I don't even have the messy dog pelt because I gave it to Rem.
Couldn't even sell it. I tried.
I know.
Okay. Are one of you
Um,
looking for horses or wagons?
Well,
or
let me
something?
go in. Let me go into the shop real quick and see if I can sell some stuff.
All right. You walk
So
in.
I have that hand axe back, right? Or did we leave it with the dwarves?
That's between you and the dwarf now. He can recognize it. I'm assuming they knew each other.
I'll leave it with him.
He might want it. He might not.
I'll leave it with him. He can do with it what he wants.
I have money. We can do things. You have 20 gold. That's a decent amount of money.
I know. But I would also like to sell the... I don't know. I guess I don't really have anything I want to sell. So I guess I'm just going to head out and I'll meet you guys at the town.
All right.
All right.
Can I try to find a horse to buy?
Yeah. Roll investigation.
Should I roll with disadvantage or
No.
because I'm drunk? No.
Oh, yeah, you are drunk. Yeah, sure.
Hey, you got a host.
No, I figure, yeah. I figure,
Where's the host? You know?
is that a yes on disadvantage or no?
Yes, on disadvantage.
Okay. Oh no.
How long did you expect this to take?
Oh.
Probably not this long, huh?
I got an 18.
An 18 with disadvantage? Wow.
My first roll was a nat 20.
Aw. You are surprisingly able to find someone with a stable near the outside, like by the wall of the town. Someone with a group of horses.
So like, how much to buy a horse?
Looks at you.
I can get you an
and
exact thing right now.
he's looking. He's like, well, buying a horse. He kind of looks at you and chuckles. He's just like, 80 gold.
No.
You giving him 80 gold?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ask
Wait
him
a
about
minute.
saddle. Don't forget about the saddle.
Couldn't I just put my bedroll on the horse?
You could, yeah.
Let's do that.
So you fork over 80 gold, and now you have a riding horse.
Wrong way. There we go. Fixed it. I added 80 gold on accident.
No, that's wrong.
I fixed it. We're good. How did I go for it?
So it must be milestones for leveling up because we murdered all those zombies and we didn't do anything. So it has to be milestones.
Do you
Yeah,
even
that
know
makes
how
sense.
much XP those things give?
Nope, I have no idea. Nor do I
Okay.
have any idea how much XP it would take for me to level up.
Yeah.
I do. To get to level 2, it's not a lot.
It's not a lot.
So technically, in murdering 2 of them, should I have leveled up if it was XP based?
No, not for 2.
No, not for 2.
When you're I forgot how you do XP.
I
We
know
just
how
kind
to.
of like
I know how to do it. I
just-
have a way of doing it. Don't worry.
we just all collectively decided like, okay, we're ready. One time I leveled up like 2 levels above my group because I killed 4 earth elementals alone.
Mhm.
They got mad at me. They're like, how the fuck did you do it? I said magic circle and grit.
All right, what are you guys doing?
All
One
right,
of you has a
where-
horse, and
Where
one
am
of
I?
you's walk-
Like, I am out of town
Yeah,
right now.
you
Where
are
am I?
currently walking. They'll have some time to do some stuff, but you will probably get to the Elven town first.
Yeah.
That.
How
I'm
close am I?
You're working. You're getting there. It's gonna be some time. I'll tell you when you get there.
Yeah. You'll tell me if I get attacked along the way and almost die, right?
Of course.
If you get attacked out there, no matter what it is, you will die.
Oh, I disagree.
How much HP do you have?
All right,
8.
Rem, are you
8?
doing anything before?
But I
heading
also
out?
have all my spell slots that I can use, plus a crossbow and 3 different weapons and a healing potion.
Here's the thing though, a bite on a dog is a D6 plus like either 1 or 2. So one really bad bite puts you out of commission. A crab's
Yes, but
pinch
I can.
does 1d4. If a
Rem,
crab pinches you twice
Rem,
really bad, you'll
Are you
die.
doing something?
No, I'm just telling everyone about it, and then I'm gonna start heading his way. Try to
Okay.
catch up with him.
All
I
right.
would like to say, though, that as long as I have some alerts before something kills me, I can hide and try and take it out from a distance.
All right. Is April doing anything before their horse, or do they just need to sober up and wait for Rem?
Yeah, I kind of just put the bedroll on the horse.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm kind of just hanging out on my horse
Okay.
with like a quarter bottle left, just
Yeah, you
waiting
do have
for.
a quarter mile left.
Yeah,
You gonna
once-
suck that last bit down before you leave?
I might as well, right?
Once Rem finishes, you guys realize the horse could probably support both of you.
I don't know how I feel about riding on the bedroll, but I'll do it for the sake of convenience.
And, catching up with your idiot teammate who walked ahead of y'all.
Oh, I've totally given up on you.
Dude, we could just pass him though. We could just
Yeah.
go right past him and beat him to town.
That
You're,
would really suck. That would really suck.
It does take them a couple hours. So once you get done, Rem gets done, they climb on the horse with April, and the two head out. At this point, Zex has gotten pretty close to the town, about 2 miles away, and I'm gonna have you roll a perception on the town. Zex.
Yep, that'll be 22 total.
As you get closer, you can see a lot of smoke. And a
As in,
smell hits your nostrils of burning. And this isn't like hickory smoke or like someone smoking meats. This is
Wood burning.
more than wood burning.
Is his flesh burning?
This smells like a lot more is on fire than it should be. Like greeneries, glass, stone has been getting singed.
Can I start running?
Yeah, you can start running.
Okay, I'm gonna start running.
Okay, you take off towards the town running. As you get closer, about a mile or half a mile away, you can see that the small gate, similar to the other town, has been broken in, and you start seeing elven bodies lining the ground.
All right, can I roll for stealth and try and sneak up to the town?
Yes.
Oh my god.
That'll be 18 total.
Okay. As you stop running and you kind of take in yourself and you start moving slowly towards the town. As this happens, you two get 2 miles away on the horse, and you guys get to roll perception to see if you see the smoke and fire.
$16.
Mm-hmm. You start seeing the smoke and fire as well.
I
You're a little too drunk to see it right now.
I was gonna say,
yeah.
But Rem can see it.
I'm gonna convey this and say that we should rush.
All right.
All right, as you guys take off, you guys, and Zex actually hears you guys approaching, as Zex is now probably like 60 feet away from the wall.
okay, I don't know it's them though, right?
You can hear a horse running behind you right now.
Right, but do I know that it's them?
Roll another perception.
14.
As you're looking, you can start to see very clearly someone who is tall and someone who is short, and you can ascertain that unless if it is like someone and a child riding, probably is your companions.
All right, so I'm gonna get out into the middle of the road and have them slow down as they get to me so I can tell them what I know of the situation.
Okay. As you guys see your tiefling ally come pull their hood down and start waving at you.
I guess we'll like slow down.
Well, we're like 60 feet away, right? So we want to make sure whatever did this isn't there before we get in there, right?
Mm-hmm.
Reasonably.
Oh,
So maybe we should not barrel in full speed. I know, that's crazy coming from me.
Yeah, it's rich.
But maybe we shouldn't run in guns blazing just this once.
I'm going to. We're all at the gate, right?
You are 60 feet from the gate, which has been smashed in and is currently half on fire.
So he came to meet us 60 feet away from the gate.
Yeah.
I think we should start moving in then.
Okay, do we need to roll for stealth to see if we can hide?
You can if you want to.
We chain the horse to the grass.
Okay. Stealth is gonna
that's the
be
horse for me too.
20 total.
Okay, 22.
20 total.
20 total,
30.
okay. 30?
21.
21, okay.
And I'm gonna have my hood back up as well since
Okay.
I threw it down
You-
to run at him.
Yeah. As you guys are walking in, trying to keep a low profile, you guys walk through and you can see elven bodies litter the ground. They are everywhere as you are stepping through, and you can see elves lining the ground, as well as horses lining the ground, and wagons on fire. This town was slightly bigger than the other one, and the majority of it is on fire.
Do we see anything living?
No.
I'm using my
Okay.
death senses. 60 feet. Okay.
As you focus and look in, you can sense no undead around here.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna start searching the elves' bodies.
Okay, roll investigation. And are you like searching them, or are you trying to find out how they died?
I'm searching them.
Okay. Besides their clothes, they don't really have anything on them.
Okay, now I would like to find out how they died.
Okay. They have large slash marks across their body, running
this-
quite deep.
Is this similar to the dwarves that we saw?
No.
Okay.
These seem to be made with a heavier weapon.
Like, okay. Can we investigate further to see if there are any survivors?
If you want to.
That's what I'm gonna do.
How the fuck are we gonna explain this one away?
What do I need to roll for?
Investigation again.
That's a 21 total.
Okay. Over the next hour and a half, you go and check through houses, and you see terrible things. You see elves with limbs missing, elves that have seemed to be split in half. Just all these terrifying things, and there does not. You do not find any survivors at all. As you're looking, you see splintered wood, as if a blade, while missing, slams into the side and almost takes out the wall itself. And looking closer, you can see these are bladed marks. These were made with bladed weapons.
Are there any clues to tell us who or what might have done this?
Can I use nature to try to track some footprints? I'm assuming it's like a dirt road.
It would be survival, not nature.
Survival, yeah. I'm gonna use survival. Of course, I'm gonna rely on the old spell because I really need to know what happened here.
Okay.
So I get an 11 total.
Okay. As you are looking, near the gate where footprints become a little bit more defined, you can see a bunch of footfalls that are clearly heavier than elves. But you are not quite sure as to what exactly they are.
I'm gonna express this to the other two.
Like, I'm gonna process that.
Do the footprints lead anywhere?
You can follow them out into the woods.
Let's not do that. Or, you know, we could go in guns blazing.
I think we should go to the other town and warn everybody. I know you
Go
say
back, you mean?
yeah, we should go back, warn everybody, try to gather up a party, and then make our way. But the other town's so much smaller, so it's super unlikely we'll get anybody. Like, we're fresh off the boat, and this is what we're getting into.
They probably think we're like
I
a
think
bad
we-
luck or something.
I think rather than like looking for the map and finding this town, we probably should have just gone straight down. I feel like this was a higher level area that we would have eventually come back to, probably.
I mean, if that was the case, he wouldn't have brought it up. I'd hope. But you never know. Yeah.
Well, I
guess
mean,
should-
we asked. We specifically asked if there were any other markings he could put down for us.
You can opt to not do that, or do you know? I think we can handle it. I think it'll be okay.
Okay, let's follow the footprints.
Okay.
I want to go to the other town first. Do you guys want to follow the footprints first?
Maybe we sneak see if we can catch a glimpse of whatever it is before we go and get that, so we can be more thoroughly prepared?
Are there any tiny animals around?
As you look, you're able to catch a glimpse of some like squirrels.
I'm gonna try to convince it to take a message to the innkeeper. Like, do any of us have any parchment or anything that we could write on? I'd assume that we do. And I have a priest pouch. I'm assuming I have like paper and shit.
I have a
there.
diplomat's pouch.
There's for sure paper in that.
All right. Let me look up exactly what's in it so I can pull out what's in there.
Thank you for the follow, Paradigm Shift 89.
A backpack. A
Okay,
blanket.
so I have a chest, 2 cases of maps and scroll, 2 cases, 4 maps and scrolls, a set of fine clothes, a bottle of ink, an ink pen, a lamp, 2 flasks of oils, 5 sheets of paper, a vial of perfume, sealing wax, and soap.
I'm going to convince this squirrel to take a message to the innkeeper.
Okay.
What am I rolling? Do you want me to roll, or is it gonna do it?
Just roll like a general persuasion.
I'm gonna make a sticky note for specifically the diplomat's pouch.
Ooh, 7.
It seems a little too afraid to want to travel the road right now.
Could you
Seems
ask
a-
it if it
seems a-
saw what the creature was?
I
Seems a
could
little
ask
scared.
if it saw what happened.
That would be useful.
Squirrel, what happened?
My man speaks squirrel.
Your man speaks with any creature that that's small.
Is this
It's-
a spell?
No, it's a gnome feature. So can speak with beast size small or smaller.
Gotcha.
So it's not like like it's like a gestures patchwork thing that gets me to like where I need to go. It's not like how was your day? Like it's
So you
it's a
couldn't
little-
talk to like elephants.
The squirrel,
too big.
the squirrel, like you can tell it is Dr. Doolittle thing. You can tell that it is like shaking, like slightly shaking, as it only manages to squeak one word to you, and that word is orc.
I'm going to explain, like, convey this to everyone, and I'm also
Okay.
going to animal handling this squirrel to try to calm it down.
All right, roll animal handling.
You know, I'm using that good old guidance. They told me it was a bad cantrip, but look at me. I'm good. Dirty 20.
Ooh, it really wants to like jump away, but you're able to calm it down and soothe it, and it stops basically vibrating.
I could tame this squirrel, couldn't I? Theoretically.
Theoretically.
It'd be like
Did
having
my
a familiar.
sneeze just scare the shit out of the squirrel and made it run away?
Dirty familiar. I'm not going to right now. I'm gonna leave it be. But, you know, we understand that it's orcs.
Oh, wow.
What?
Orcs are easier than devils.
This is
So-
true.
If we have enough ranged weapons, we could just lay siege to the camp.
So
Technically.
basically, you're telling me I can't go in guns a-blazing?
No, absolutely not. They will.
That's not gonna work for me.
If we run it, all right. Okay, do it. I'm going back to town then.
No, I'm kidding. We can take it out using ranged weapons, but I might need more crossbow bolts. I only have 7.
That's why I want to head back to the other town. We need to get
Well,
some
I
stuff.
already bought out all the crossbow bolts. Is there any place I could search for more in this town?
You can.
I'm asking the DM.
Yeah, you can roll investigation.
We could raid this town. I want to investigate and see if I can find anything interesting.
That's a 19 total.
Actually,
You are able to find another, actually slightly bigger shop than the other one, and with it, crossbows aren't still common in elven towns. They prefer bows, but you are able to find some, not as dusty as the one you had, but two other light crossbows, and with them they each have respectively quivers with a dozen bolts each.
Can I just take the bolts and not the crossbows? Because I don't need the crossbows.
Yeah, you can. You don't have to
Okay.
take the.
I wasn't sure if it was like a package deal, like I had to take them all. So
no.
12 plus 7. Okay, I have 31 bolts now, so I can sit and just shoot at this thing now.
I'll do it.
Unfortunately, if it sees me and rushes me, that's going to be it, though.
Just pull out
Pull out what?
another weapon.
we could.
Yeah. But orcs are like... They're like strength, aren't they? That's like what their thing is.
We could get ropes, climb into the trees,
Dude, I
tie
have,
ourselves so we couldn't get knocked down, and then just pot shot them.
dude, I have rope.
That would work. Do we want to do that?
I'd like to go to the other town and warn them, see what's up first.
Okay, we
I
can
don't
do
think
that.
there's anything wrong there, or maybe we shouldn't. We don't want to lead the orcs to that town. I'm gonna leave it to you guys. I've made my peace here. What do you guys want to do?
I want to hear what your opinion is first, Alice.
Close. Well, but if we just take them out, then we don't have to warn the town.
Should we wait for you to sober up first?
It's been
Probably.
It's been like an hour. It's not completely sober, but they're doing a bit better.
Okay. Good enough where they're not going to have to roll with disadvantage?
You don't know.
But like, if we just kill the orcs, then we don't have to warn the town. It'll just be taken care of.
All right.
Alright.
Let's do it.
All right. Are you guys trying to track the
Yeah.
orcs?
Yeah.
I'll do it because technically my survival's the highest.
It's
Yeah.
kind of sad that you're higher than the ranger.
Yeah.
Where is survival? Oh, there. Oh, there it is.
It's under wisdom.
11.
You're able to kind of find them, and it takes you a bit, but they were not trying to be
Just great about
stealthy.
it.
And you were able to find them.
Can I get a gauge on how many there are? Like it would.
Not right now. It's a bit hard. Everyone rolls. Everyone can roll a perception, stealth, whatever they want to do. Just tell me
My
what you're
perception's
rolling.
20.
Okay, perception 20.
Yeah, and my stealth is going
So-
to be a 14.
Okay.
My stealth is going to be 23, and my perception is going to be 18.
Okay.
I'm just gonna roll stealth, but I'm rolling disadvantage.
Yes, you are.
Cool. I got a 4.
Okay. As you guys are moving, the trees get thicker and thicker, and then almost so quickly you don't even realize you guys come across the orc camp. And you guys can
Okay.
see, with intense trees, there are 4 just kind of huddled around a fire, cooking something right now.
Okay.
Dude,
So,
what does that say?
do we want to cut lengths of rope for each of
Whoa.
us so we can climb up these trees and lash ourselves to them?
I'm okay with that.
Okay, let's do that then, and then we can each climb a different tree, hopefully from 3 different angles, so we can try and confuse them a little bit.
I mean, I've
Okay.
spoken to other animals. I've spoken to a squirrel. I've spoken to a raven who may or may not be a lich. The squirrel may or may not be the bearded devil, just polymorph. There's no telling.
All right,
Like-
what are you guys doing?
Okay, we're
wait.
cutting lengths of rope.
But wait. There's like these dudes like way off to the side.
That's just extra. Don't worry about them.
Okay. I just want to make sure.
Alpha.
Don't worry about
I
it.
miss it. Cinnamon.
Cinnamon.
Come back.
Oh, everything is black now.
I know, that's because I was changing it to be like this.
Okay.
Because
Do we have the
Cinnamon.
power
because
to
you
move our
mentioned
characters?
It, you
We
mentioned
don't.
it and ruined it.
I could still move mine.
I can't.
I
move
can't-
it.
I can't move mine.
All right, thank you
Yeah.
for telling me.
Wild.
Easy. All right. So
Still can't move mine.
I know I haven't finished you yet. All right. So what's the guys' plan?
Okay. Let's cut the lengths of rope and then get a couple different angles on these guys. I'm still stealth and so is Rem, correct?
All
I
3
am,
of you
yes.
are stealthing, just at varying levels.
Okay. Am I stealthing enough that I can get over to the left of their camp?
You can try.
I'd like to
Okay.
stealth
First, I
side.
need my length of rope, though.
Okay.
Okay. So, do I have it now? Did we cut it?
Would you believe I don't have a bladed weapon?
Guess what? I do. I'll use my dagger to cut it.
That's good because a rapier would not be able to cut rope.
No, I'll use my
Cutting-
dagger.
So we're cutting my rope.
Yep, we're
Yes.
cutting the rope you
I do
have.
have a tiny knife. I
Okay.
could cut the rope. I can't fight with it, but I could cut rope.
Okay. It's like 50 feet. So how do you want to cut it?
You only need like 5 feet or so.
Yep, so we'll cut 15 out of it
Okay.
and then divide that into 5-foot segments.
All right.
Okay, I added that to my inventory, and now I'm gonna head over this way, and I'm gonna climb up this tree. Do I need to use acrobatics?
Yes, you will. As you're moving around, they don't seem to take much notice of you.
Okay, that's good. I got a 15 total.
Okay, you're able to climb up it quite easy.
Okay, I'm gonna lash myself to the tree.
Okay.
And I'm waiting for the other 2 to get into position wherever they're gonna be.
All right.
Just one moment. Can I just go into this tree? I mean, I'll have to roll acrobatics or whatever.
Yeah, you will.
I just want to go into this tree, like right there.
Okay.
The acrobatics or athletics?
Either, your choice.
Okay. Acrobatics, I guess.
Okay.
Well, didn't mean to do that.
And over the time that you're going through the
20.
woods, you actually are managing to sober up a little bit. Because this has been in total probably about 3 hours, 4 hours.
Yeah. Nat 20. Let's
Ooh.
go.
Flipping quite easily.
Okay.
The tree.
Mm-hmm. Whoosh. All right.
Okay. I'm going to kind of come over to the right and then try to get into the tree. I'll for sure be using guidance for this. Am I using guidance too much?
Okay, I don't care. Show me where you're going.
So I'm going to try to come this way
Okay.
to get into this tree.
So I'm the only
That's
one who's
not
bold
really
enough.
on
Yeah, I
Alright.
was gonna say I'm the only one who's right there.
it. So stealth and acrobatics
Roll acrobatics. Or athletics, your choice.
Or athletics.
or athletics. So who the fuck uses athletics? What
Barbarians.
kind of dirty strength build
I
do you
don't
think I
know.
use?
Barbarians.
Disgusting. Oh yeah, we're for sure using our guidance roll for that. So my total comes to 15.
You are able to not quite as well, but still with not that much difficulty able to get up.
Barbarians are cool. I just don't like being a strength-based character. Oh fuck! I've unplugged myself.
All right.
All right. Are you lashing yourself to the tree,
It's
Rem?
dark. And phone's on 5%. I was like, you keep shit. Dick.
All right.
Rem, you have to say something before we continue.
You guys, right now, you guys aren't next to each other at all. You'd have to say something and alert the orcs.
I
You
know
can
that's
see
not
each
going to
other
happen. If Rem forgets, Rem forgets.
If you can see each other in the trees, but right now you cannot talk to each other.
Okay, can I pull on my rope to, like... Can he see me pull my rope?
He can see you right now.
Okay, I'm going to tug on my rope as a reminder for him to lash himself in place.
All right.
Rem?
Rem's not responding.
We've lost Rem.
All right.
All right.
Sorry, I had a technical malfunction.
All right,
right.
Rem.
You can
I'm showing you my rope as a reminder to lash yourself in place.
I'm lashing myself in place.
All right. I am going to load my crossbow and take a shot at the orc closest to me.
I can
Alright.
scatter them. Well, it's too late.
You guys get your surprise round basically. So you guys have advantage on shooting them. So roll to hit.
If I surprise him with the spell, he fails the dex save immediately, right?
I think so, yeah.
So what
there's
is
no
it with
plus.
advantage again?
Advantage, you roll the d20 twice, take the higher one.
I get that too.
I got the same number both times.
Yes, you do.
So I guess it doesn't matter. 17 is what I got.
17 hits.
All right.
10 hit.
10 does not hit.
Okay. 6 damage from me.
Okay, it streaks across. You hear the thud of it go in, and it stabs into him as he roars. April's arrow thuds into the turf next to the one closest to them. And does Rem do anything for their surprise round?
I'm using my my ranged. I have to make a dex save.
Okay.
So if I'm surprising them, I'm assuming they fail.
Let's
Right?
see. It might not matter. I'll find out.
You can do the dex save anyway.
Yeah, no, it's just surprise on attacks to hit.
Okay, you want to make him do the save?
Yep, do the save. That's a nat 20.
He reflexed the fuck out of me.
He's just like, oh, slight bruise.
Magically broke my goddamn ankles. That's what he did.
All right. Now everyone rolls for initiative.
8.
16.
7, and I'm gonna use the bathroom really quick.
Okay. So I got 16 from Zex. 8 from. Was that April?
Yeah.
What did they say, Rem? I forgot what they said.
It was either 8 or 6. I don't remember which.
Okay, I'll just say 8.
Gosh. I like first really bad initiative roll.
Yeah, no, you guys are not good.
Okay.
All right. As this goes, the orc that Zex shot is first, and he immediately spins around and comes, and he's actually going to try to he pulls out basically a lance that he has, and he throws it at you. That is a 17.
Do I need to roll for anything?
No, he just smacked you with a javelin.
Okay, for how much?
5 points of... 5 points of piercing damage as the javelin... And you look at your arm and there's a javelin just hanging out of it.
Well, I guess at least he's unarmed now. Okay, well, now I have a javelin hanging out of my arm and I'm at 5 HP.
Oh, yeah.
All right. Now it is your turn, Zex.
All right. I'm going to shoot at this orc. 10.
10 does not hit. The bolt thuds into the ground.
Yep.
Okay. All of the other orcs turn. The one that you shot at spins, moves forward a couple. The other two spin, look at the cleric, spin towards them, and all of them are going to throw their javelins.
Please.
At least I'm not getting stabbed again.
That's a nat 20 on April. That is 10 points of piercing damage.
Oh no!
I'm hanging on.
How close is April to me?
A
I
ways
have this-
away.
I have this handy dandy ruler that I can use. You are 30 feet from them.
Okay, that is within healing distance, so you'll survive.
All right. The other two going on Rem. So one hit. Both of those rolled a 17.
Oh,
3.
Oh boy.
They only take 4 points of
back.
damage, though. You just got hit with 2 javelins for 4 points of damage.
Me?
Yeah.
yeah.
That hurts.
Chunk, chunk, as the
That is
javelin
how I'm
straight
feeling.
through, cutting your cheek. Yeah, April got nat 20. It is now April's turn, though.
I guess I'll shoot that dude as close to me
Okay.
with my longbow.
Why did 2 aggro to me?
Does 19 hit?
19 does hit. Roll damage.
Dude, 2.
2 points as it thuds out of their chest. They look very mad.
I would
Alright.
be 2.
Is now Rem's turn.
Are either of these dudes injured?
Neither of them are.
I hope I quoted that right.
right, what's
One
the
of them
plan,
needs to
Rem?
make a wisdom save.
One of them?
So the one
Okay.
the one closest to me.
I'm technically missing one word.
That's a 5.
That's a failure.
Okay.
This is necrotic damage, 5.
Okay, as part of their left arm starts to blacken and wilt, and they're looking down kind of in horror.
Yeah, it's like a ding ding.
Mm-hmm.
It's over.
The Undertaker's here.
It's me, Rem.
I'm pretty sure Obi-Wan doesn't say
Alright.
anything after this. He just picks up the lightsaber and walks away,
The orc.
then flies off with Padme.
I never thought I'd have to look this up, but I guess.
The orc, what?
Guess
Okay.
I'm not very liked, huh?
Alright. The orc swings on the tree with a natural 20 with its axe. Oh my god.
He's trying to cut down the
He's
tree.
gonna cut down the goddamn
Wait,
tree.
how is an orc going? I thought all the orcs went and it was back to me.
The orc was at the top of the round. Remember, you guys got a surprise round.
Oh, that's right.
Alright.
The orc that threw its javelin at me is
Yeah.
now trying to
And
chop
it-
my tree down.
The great axe thuds into the tree, and the tree shudders but holds firm.
Okay,
It is
I'm
now
gonna
your
try and
turn.
snipe it again with my crossbow.
Okay.
That's a 12?
12 does not hit as it looks up and it knocks the arrow away with a
Damn it.
bracer.
Well, so much for 31 bolts. Maybe if they all hit, but that's
the
not
3
happening.
are coming towards. This one comes and it swings on the tree that April's at. 14 hits as it does 7 points of damage to the tree. Just thud, and you hear the tree splinter under the weight.
Like that.
I'd untie myself and like start hopping tree to tree.
You can, but these two are gonna swing on you. It misses the tree.
Oh, no TPK.
And that one misses the tree as both of them somehow so confused and one of them slightly frightened by his blackened arm swing and miss the tree, and it glances off the bark. It is now April's turn.
Oh, gosh. I guess I'll shoot him.
Okay.
Oh no, I should have said you underestimate my power. Crap, I got it backwards.
15?
15 hits.
Ooh. 5 damage.
5 points of damage as the arrow thuds into the shoulder, and it yelps out as like this dark reddish liquid just pours out, blood all over.
That's
It is now Rem's turn.
I'm gonna start buying oil and setting shit on fire.
You're gonna do
The
good.
one I hit with the bell the first time, he needs to make another wisdom saving throw.
It's a 19.
That passes.
Okay. Anything else?
I hope your chat doesn't hate me for misquoting Star Wars.
It's okay.
I've never watched any of the movies.
Oof. Okay, what are you doing, Rem?
That's okay. They just hate me.
That's
anyway.
it. That was my turn.
All right. The Zex's orc is swinging on the tree, misses the tree.
Yeah!
Zex, it is your turn.
Okay, I got a 15.
Hits.
Okay. For 6 damage.
As it streaks, the orc takes the bolt in the chest and it sinks down to its knees, still breathing, still ready to fight, but on its last legs.
Oh, bro.
I'm gonna kill this orc. This orc will die.
All right, the one on April is swinging. It misses the tree. Wow. And the two on Rem are swinging. One hits, the other misses. How are they missing a tree? As it slams into the tree, doing damage to the tree as you feel the trunk quake, but your tree holds still, Rem.
Paragum, I somehow doubt these guys are pacifist enough to be sitting in a drum circle singing Kumbaya.
All right. It is now April's turn.
9 does not hit.
9 does not hit.
Awesome. Love that.
You thud, and it hits the turf.
I should have been using my bonus action. I'm dumb.
You should have been. It's okay. It is now Rem's turn.
Give me that wisdom save.
Wisdom save. 17.
God damn, these guys are wise as
You know
fuck.
what?
Why is
This
this
chat
fuck?
has been just racist to my character this entire time, so I don't want to hear anything out of you.
All right, now it's the orc swinging on Zex's tree. 14 hits. As the tree splinters, but does not fall under the weight of the great axe slamming into it.
Okay. I'm going to shoot at him again.
Okay,
14. Or no. Yeah, 14.
hits.
Hits. Okay. That will be... Let me roll real quick. That'll be 6 again.
As it hits its throat, and you hear a choked growl as it silenced and hits the ground, becoming no longer moving. Now the 3 other ones roll. That's a nat 1 as it drops its great axe at the one swinging on April's tree and has to take its next turn. Has to take the rest of its turn picking the axe back up.
My bonus action.
The other 2 swing on Rem. 1 misses, 1 hits. Hitting the tree slightly, and the tree rocks again. These guys are rolling low damage on the tree. You guys are lucky.
Oh yeah,
This-
we're climbing fucking trees.
How do I
trees are the
test?
homie.
How do I test what the distance is? Like, is there a way for me to do that?
Yeah, I can tell you what it is. Just ask me. Distance.
From 50. Perfect. I can do that because I think my yeah. Perfect. Okay.
So yeah, it is April's turn.
Within my range. Within my
Okay.
range.
You shoot.
Nat 1.
As you pull back the arrow actually splinters as you before you fire it, and it does not do anything. Rem's turn.
You know what I'm gonna say?
Wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw. Alright. It rolls a 7.
Failure.
If that's the case, then why did the squirrel tell us that the orcs did it?
That's 7 necrotic damage.
As it blackens, you can see the orc's teeth, like, almost like falling out as it's in a rough shape, and it's almost just
I see.
blackened husk right now, but it is still moving, still
You
animated.
guys are like, shoot. No, necrotic damage is damage that literally rots away your soul.
All right,
The
it
squirrel
is
is also a lich.
Zex's turn.
I see so clearly now.
Zex's
The
turn.
squirrel's also a lich. All the animals that I speak to are just liches. I can't actually speak to animals. It's a delusion that they gave me.
It is Zex's
Is
turn.
it my turn?
Zex's turn.
Okay, I'm gonna roll at the northernmost orc on Rem.
Okay, that is just barely within.
Nat 20.
Oh, that hits.
And so with the nat 20, do I do any... That's a crit, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
So you get
Okay.
the full damage, and then you roll the dice on top of the damage.
Okay, so what's 8 plus 10? That's 18 damage to that orc.
Damn, dude.
That orc immediately takes the bolt in the back, and you see a spray of blood fly out of its mouth as it falls to the ground.
Okay, and then for my bonus action, I'm gonna use my healing word to heal April real quick.
All right.
April, so
1d4
nice of you.
plus your charisma modifier. No, just 1d4, I think.
1d4
Let me
plus
check.
charisma modifier.
Yep, that is correct, I believe. 1d4 plus charisma.
All right.
All healing spells use the modifier as well.
So that will be, where's my charisma?
+4.
Yep, +4. So that'll be 6.
Oh, dude, that is awesome.
You feel
Thank you.
a coursing of healing energy course through you. All right. The 2 orcs on Rem are swinging. That's 1 hit. That's 1 miss. How are they missing a tree? Oh,
Just man.
the tree splits and actually starts to fall now as Rem falls on the ground and is now knocked prone. You are now level with the orcs.
I'm tied to this tree.
Yeah, the tree falls to the ground.
I thought you untied yourself.
You did say you untied yourself.
Did I? Oh yeah,
Yeah,
I
you did.
tied myself. I don't remember this.
You are on the ground next to the orcs now. It is now April's turn.
Right, I'm gonna shoot at the closest one because why wouldn't I?
Okay, you have a clear shot through the trees.
Yeah. Ten.
10 does not hit. It shoots into a tree trunk.
Cool. Love that.
Rem's turn.
I use half my movement speed to get up, right?
Yep.
I'm gonna back up. I
Okay.
can back up without getting the opportunity attack. No, that's disengaging. I can't do it.
Yep. You'd get opportunity from both of them.
Well, they don't have something, so if you can just hang out there, I'm pretty sure I can take out. Which one is like rotting, like has no teeth?
The one that you can't see.
The one to your left.
The one that you can't see, the one that is being obscured by the trunk,
Damn.
that's the one that is...
So try and attack that one, and I'll try and take out the other one.
Make a wisdom saving throw, homie.
All right. That's a 10.
Failure.
All right.
It's 8 necrotic damage.
The entirety of this orc's face just suddenly freezes in silent terror as its jaw wilts and falls off, and then it slumps to the ground. All right. Zach's your turn.
Okay. That'll be a dirty 20
Hits.
for 9 damage.
As the bolt streaks in, it squeals, just is a sharp intake of breath also, as it feels the bolt slit through the armor, as it feels itself starting to might be losing this fight.
Is it dead or alive?
It's alive.
All right, I'm gonna use my bonus action to. How much health do you have, Rem?
A little over half.
I'm gonna
So,
heal you. I'm gonna heal you with my bonus action
It's not
using
worth it.
healing word. Are you
I've
sure?
only taken 4 damage. We're at the point where like healing doesn't matter because we could get one shot at anyway. I'll take it. Yeah.
Well, I mean, it gives you a better chance to live. So yeah, I'll heal you using healing word, and that'll give you 6 health back.
Okay. I'm in tip-top shape.
All right. Now it is the orc's turn.
Can I get down from the tree?
Yeah, you can get down from the tree, but it uses your movement.
That's okay. I'll
Okay.
unlash myself from the tree and get
And
down.
you get down. Okay, orc's turn. It's swinging. That is a 11.
Nope.
Okay. But it misjudges you're too short and it just glides over your head. It is now April's turn.
Alright, same as last time. Let's do it again.
All right.
15.
15 hits.
That one. 5.
5 damage as it streaks and hits the orc in the neck. Its blood streaming from its mouth, now probably severing the vocal cords as it opens its mouth in a silent scream, but it is still going. Rem.
Get wise, son. Wise up.
That is a 5.
Failure. Begin to rot. 8 damage.
This orc, you slowly see this blackness just course up through its entire body until the orc, with the arrow still sticking out of its neck, just slowly crumbles and falls to the ground, slain.
Ding, ding, ding.
And you guys have done it.
Actual bell sound. Yeah.
All right. Now that we're out of initiative, can I search around to see if I can get any of the bolts back?
I'm actually going to say, roll a investigation.
Can I do the same for arrows?
Yes, you will roll investigation as well.
Can I loot these corpses?
That's a 15. I'm
Uh,
looting the corpse on my tree in a sec.
15, you are able to gain back.
So I used 5.
You are able to get back 4.
21.
21, you're able to get back every single one except for your nat 1. So you lose only 1 arrow.
That's fine.
Okay. Then can I search the corpse that's like under my
Yeah.
tree?
Rem, you roll investigation for the 2 around you. Zex, you roll investigation for the 1 you're looking at.
Nat 20.
You are able to find actually a hefty pouch of 50 gold pieces on him. He also
Let's
has a
go.
great axe and leather, like, cloth armor.
Leather cloth armor. Okay, so I'll take the armor, but
Oh, it's hide
leave the
armor,
axe.
actually, sorry. It's a little bit
Hide
worse.
armor?
It's a little bit worse than leather.
Also
I'll
nat 20?
take it to sell.
You find the same thing: 50 gold pieces, great axe, and hide armor. Except that was just the first one. The second one, you are able to find only 20 gold pieces, but you find this this jewel, this small ruby, and you can write down small ruby on your sheet.
All right, what do we want to do now?
Well, with that,
Are
I'm
you
actually going to
searching-
say, we're going to end the session right here.
Okay, give me just 1 sec. Did April search the corpse underneath her tree?
I'll let
I did
April.
not.
I'll let April roll an investigation if they want to. If not, you can. Here's 2 more.
I'm fine. Oh, I'm already still here.
I want levels. I want levels. I'm so fucking squishy.
Give me a second. What'd you roll?
11.
A 7?
11.
11. You are able to find 10 gold pieces and the great axe, but the armor has been ruined. So you have a great axe and you have the gold pieces.
How did 4 orcs manage to wipe out this entire elven town?
That is a good question.
All right.
Unless there's more than 4.
And with that,
No,
we're
no,
gonna
no.
end
It
the
was
session.
definitely the lich squirrel.
Oh, yep.
With
It
that,
was
we are
the-
going to
Racist.
end. With that, we are ending the session. You
All right.
you all do get to level up to level 2 for the next session.
Cool,
Okay,
thank you.
so we can set that up in between.
Yes. So,
Okay.
thank you to the people who have. Maybe the elves cut themselves in half. Yes. Thank you, Helminia, for the resubscription. Thank you, Nephim, for the follow. Thank you, Epic Pogger Gnome, the Commander, Lifttail Uwu, Suzanne, and Peregrine Shift for the follow, and thank you Mangled Insanity for the tier 2 subscription. I hope you guys had a great time with the D&D game. This was our first session, and I hope that these guys were able to have a good time out of it.
I can't wait to play again next week.
Yep. Are we planning on the same day next week?
That should probably be a good. I'm okay with that being a time. For us
Yeah, I
to
mean,
do.
that works for me.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, sounds good. All
Yeah.
right, so thank you everybody so much for watching. I will see you all at the very, very least next Tuesday. Make sure to follow if you haven't, and also go to the YouTube to subscribe if you haven't. Thank you everybody so much for watching, and I will see you next time. Bye, guys.